So now my computer's going to be working for this one, and I don't know if my internet will be able to support it. But you guys let me know. It's going to have that little starting chop as everything gets all caught up. Make it double bad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Save your bits for a gamble next time. I'm gonna do another raid and you get to bet on whether or not I'll live or die, and you should use it for that and be wrong. But Maxine, you should see when I transition from in-game and out-of-game. No difference. Damn it, because this should be 1080p at 60 frames per second. Okay, let's try to get the fuck out of here. As long as it's smooth, that's all I care about. And having just, like, the dankest fucking resolution, of course. I'm saving my points up for a toss on Ethan. You monster. Alright, so in between raids, I click this little button. And click this button. Now I got music. I'm chilling out. What the fuck is this song? Stop it. It's the... I think I'm gonna go back to metal. This Epic Music's playlist has been letting me down. It is smooth. Awesome. That is great to hear. Now I can take a look, which is the important part. CPU hit 40%. It's not even taxing my system. Alright. Yeah, we're going back to metal. This is enough of this. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. And some of the metal on this list is pretty dope, actually. And as you guys can see, I did end up getting back my RFB, which is dope. It's kind of weird, I took the optic off and the game doesn't know it. Oh yeah, I'm a scav, shit. Shit. I forgot about that. I was just unloading like everything was normal. And it's not. See, then he starts singing, and I don't know about that. Nah. You can go and die in customs a million times trying to get pocket watch. Yep, that needs to be done. Oh, just so glad I figured out what was going on. Yeah, not a fan of that. Cool. Alright, and if we're going 1080p, 60 frames per second, you guys should be getting the exact same quality as me. We are good to just raid from here on out, and I don't need to be pissing around. I can focus on winning. Alright, this shit's gotta get sold. Come on. Sounds good. Awesome. Good to hear. Oof. Oof, I got some really nice shit to sell. Like these go for like what, 38,000? $47, hey? Really? Is this class 4? Yeah, it's a class 4 rig. That explains it. Fuck, I could listen to this kind of music all day. Especially if they don't have vocals to... It's always on the fence about vocals whenever it comes to metal. It really makes or breaks it for me. But if it's just instrumentation, then... let's just rock and roll, man. I think I need the G phone for something. 222 key, phenomenal find. Happy with that. Flash drive, I don't need them anymore, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. Be a headache if I listen to it all day. Oh, hell yeah, man. What's hype music? We're not selling these for 14,000. You see, that just gets weird. I guess they're only worth 40 now. And the cool thing about this app that I'm using for the music is it's actually small artists that they pick up that want their music to be on there so that we can use them in stream without copyright issues. And some of the money goes to them as it gets used, so yeah, I don't care about that. You know what, we'll just sell this. So I'm thinking I'll be able to get like 65,000 at least. Ah, shit. This is, shit. POD. I don't know why this song reminds me of POD so hard. Yeah, I didn't think it could. Hell yeah, that was a great scav raid though. Honestly, I can't complain about that. Okay, what are we gonna bring in? I'm thinking it comes down to what task we're doing. Screw spark plugs, we'll get them when we get them. Alright, I need to survive a shoreline run. Yeah, because I got right near the end when I got legged super early. I remember that. That sucked. So I might as well take this stuff in. That's what I had last time. And if FAL's... the 7.62x5.1 round just hauls a lot of ass. M80 is just fine. And we should have quite a bit of it. And M80 hits like a truck. So just having a few of them. I definitely want to be able to reload though. And yeah. We're set. Kick ass. I love this actually. It's strange, but it's good. And my goal is to survive, so I'm not going to end up hitting the spa. Okay, that works, and all I really need is meds now. And food. Food and meds, my gosh. And I need to do something with all this coffee. Like, what is it even worth? 11,000. Yeah, what's... I believe that it's something that you can use in the hideout. Yeah, so I can go and I believe and make energy drinks. Might as well. There we go. And a little bit more food. Maybe herring. Why not? And what are we going to do meds-wise? I swear I picked up more morphine, but I probably lost it. Yesterday was freaking bad, man. I could just bring in hemostat. And I think one more splint and we'll be good to go. Alright. I think we are good to go. And really this is just in and out on shoreline. If I run into somebody to fight, then that's what we're doing. So standard raid. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's fire up our predictometer here. And eat some bloody pep and ched. Going extra healthy today, boys. Don't die. I got a feeling I know what you voted. Do you what? I literally forgot what I just said. Sorry. Well, there's no reason for me to turn off the music during the load screen. If I like it, then obviously you guys like it. You know, that's how it is. As soon as it starts, I just have a hotkey set up. Boom. I fucked up on one raid and I had the hotkey for turning the music on and off to Alt-Q. And I was like, why would I push Alt-Q? That's lean, I do use Alt, but I don't Alt and, you know. Except for I was trying to swap between aim modes on a Valday scope like this one, a 1x6, while leaning. So I just kept on turning the music on and off and it just totally fucked me up. So then I was like, shit, trying to turn the music back off while trying to not lean, and it was just... noob streamer mistake right there. Really noob Tarkovian mistake too. Alright, now let's see if you guys were right. Shit. Really hate this position. A lot of people will come down here just to party with whoever spawns down here. Because I have a really nasty direction out of here, and a lot of people spawn down over there. I don't know if anybody spawns right up over here. I don't think you can just run out this way. Oh, you can. Kind of. Not really. I don't like walking that way. Makes me brutally uncomfortable. Just catch a breath. Alright, so I could chill out here for a little bit. But let's be honest, not long. If any chads are coming, they're definitely going to come through here looking for me. So I can make a break for out here. I just really got to watch for other sprinters that are trying to cut through here. Alright. Closest thing to safety that I'm going to get. Safety. Let's see who's rocking and rolling through this area. Through this neck of the woods. I should be a fairly green army boy. Delayed. Started as you were joining raid. Really? So delayed from audio? That is really weird. So I can just kind of keep my eyes out this way and see if I can spot anybody. Yeah, like only a second. Carry on. Just thought I would tell you. So, is it staying delayed? Just like, that's so strange. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing. We're just chilling out. You know, everybody's just out here camping. Graphics have gotten better after the first 30 seconds of the raid. Very good. Brooklyn, Phoenix. It's going to take a little bit for the computer to get all caught up. So let's take a look. Yeah, CPU's just not even trying. Got to make sure we put a meg back in. I might have to change that hotkey. But if CPU still doesn't have to put in any effort, I can pretty much set it to whatever the hell I want. As long as my internet's capable of withstanding it. So you guys getting 1080p? I don't know, I set it to 13,000 and Twitch is currently allowing 6,000. So probably 6,000, I'm thinking. Now? Yes, you are getting 1080p. Is everything all smooth and crispy for it at least? I hope so. Awfully quiet around here. Looks good. Fuck yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. Much better than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Cannot immediately translate over YouTube settings to Twitch. Apparently. No, we're not looking at a whole lot going on. I was thinking that we might have a duo or something just come skedaddling through here, or maybe even a solo who's... Oh, that was me. Who is just kind of trying to avoid the conflict. But by the looks of it... Everybody went up by the spa. Just... Ooh, except you. Are there scavs on shoreline? Yes, there's lots of scavs on shoreline. Well, I run into lots of scavs at any rate. Alright, we'll see if this guy ends up trying to cut through here. I am covering a large swath of land here. He might be cutting straight up around to go up to broadcasting station though, so... Ooh. I say we chill out for a bit. He might try to grenade the whole area though, unfortunately. Oh, was there two of them? No. Because that guy was traveling left and I got shot from that fucking direction. Fuck me. Head top ahead. Yeah, there was two for sure. Damn it. Well, fuck me. It happens. All I have to do is survive the damn raid. I should have just laid low. Yeah, definitely two of them. It's too bad that guy came and just gave away the position. I was set to fight two guys in the bushes, and then he brought them straight the fuck to me. Hey, Future Soldier, welcome back to the stream. Do you like Steam Audio, or is it still bugged? Do you like Steam Audio? I don't know what Steam Audio is. Ugh, what a fucking joke. I suck, that's the problem. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go, guys. I still need to get rid of so many guns. That's the problem. I'm okay without that. Alright, so... I died. So, anybody who chose that I died, you win! Congratulations. In a really dumb fucking way. Buy audio. I don't know what buy audio is. Is it very curious audio? So obviously not. I'm just using Streamlabs. It records what it gets and it sends it to Twitch. It's all recorded in one place and then packaged up and sent to Twitch. Alright. That sucks. I can leave it here for now. Why not? Yeah. And this one, I tend to survive the scav raids though, so... Yeah, it's still delayed on my end. Anyone else? The audio and video, like the... Why? Why would it suddenly start getting delayed? So is it just the webcam that's delayed, I wonder? Alright, there's one way that we can test that. It could just be the webcam went out of sync, because I use a different app for putting my webcam. I'm actually using my phone. So, you let me know if the audio works this way, or the camera delays, because I can go head, chest, legs, okay? So, really quick, and you can tell. Head, chest, legs. And you can see if the camera is slower than my voice, or if my voice goes in time with that. Ah, shit. Alright, we're on. It's out of sync a little bit. Audio or the camera? Because if the camera's out of sync, that's fine. I can just reset that. Cam, your mouse was in time. Okay, if the mouse is in time, then audio's in sync. Audio and voice and what your game captures in sync. It's just my web camera, which can be fixed. It's probably just the software that puts it from my phone into the... Okay, perfect. Annoying, but solvable. And I highly doubt... One easy way to do this. There we go. I just reset the app. So hopefully that will resolve that issue. Putting out fires left, right, and center, man. Alright, now I can wave. Does it sync up with my voice? Hopefully it does. Okay, so now we know how to resolve that. It's in time now? Okay. Good, good. I was like, damn it, I finally got my streaming settings fine, and then the camera goes out. It's like, oh no, that's just a small problem. Like, thank God, when you think the world's burning down, and it turns out it's just a little bushfire. Nice. Okay, I can use that. That's fine. Hey, buddy. What do you say you and I piss around out here and gets shot by some kind of PMC? Well, I could go for a runaround spot, but again, I don't have a backpack, so let's go get a backpack! How does that sound? White car might have ammo. Oh, really? Look at that. And you see, that's the great advantage to being on Twitch versus YouTube. Is by the time that you knew I went this direction, I'd already be down by the pumping station. Hey, a little bit of cash, that's fine. By the time that that message even came through. So, I'm really happy with that. That's good. Now, the next step is to become the best Tarkov player. Bar none, actually not. Just best Tarkov streamer. I'd be happy to be up there in that. I don't need to be a pro at the game. I just need to make interesting content. That's what I think. Being a pro obviously is just going to probably happen as you just get better the more you do something, but that takes time and there's no guarantee. It's like those folks who have thousands upon thousands, like catching up to Shroud and Shooters or Deadly Slob even in EFT just ain't going to happen. If you think about the thousands upon thousands of hours that it's become their life, it's like, I don't know, I just don't. I think you discredit them by thinking that you're going to get as good as them. Because as I get better, they're going to keep getting better. Which means that inevitably you don't catch them. But you can get close. But what you can do is make interesting content for everybody to hang out and be a part of a community, which I like. And I think that's a worthwhile goal. Everybody watching is like, yeah. Entertain me. Dance, monkey. Okay, maybe you don't take that kind of sick approach, but I don't know. Somebody might. On Twitch and dump the video unedited in YouTube. I was planning on editing it, but yeah, whatever. We'll grab that. Worst comes to worst, I don't have to edit it. Ooh. But yeah, that's going to be what I'm going to be trying for this week, is finding the best way of getting the recorded data as well as the streamed content all coming up at the same time and coming out in a consistent pattern. And then to make it as good as I can. Again, I don't have jack shit, so I'm going to go up to the spa and look for dead people. Exactly, by shortening it down. Another big thing is the music that I'm playing during the load screens is all copywritten, or a good chunk of it is copywritten music, so I can't play that on YouTube. So I'm going to have to cut all those sections out. The app that I'm using, Pretzel, I could choose YouTube specific music where it's safe to use on YouTube, except for I decided not to do that because it cuts down the library by like 95%. Ask you a favor. Every time you die, I'm doing 10 burpees. I don't want to do them, so don't die. Oh, I'm sorry, Future, but you're getting in shape today, my man. I don't make any promises. You're going to be sleeping like a baby. If my prediction is correct. On the plus side, I should only be able to do like 5 or 6 raids. Editing is overrated, but yeah, removing the copyrighted music. Yeah, I'm just going to take out all the in-between time, so it's going to be a lot of in-raid time. And that will shorten down the video a lot. And honestly, damn it. Who really wants to sit there and watch somebody rebuild the same freaking kit 300 times? That's why I have that set up the way that I do. So that I'm going to be playing music and I'm going to hopefully be having games as another thing, but I'm trying to look for... Fuck. Different interactive stuff for you guys to do. Okay. Is that me? Shit. Different interactive stuff for you guys to do. So that while I'm going through just picking another kit again, you guys can actually have something to look at and something to do, something to talk about. Well, I do the organization thing. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a normal scab. Well, he's dead now. Yeah, in between raids. They can, but I'm gonna... But it just doesn't seem like as great of a viewing experience, you know? Get out of here. Nobody asked your damn opinion. Hey, you didn't even shoot. Thank you. Oh, that's a bad piece of gear. Alright, the outside guy I think had a backpack, so that's what we're gonna go for next. BT, nice. I love it when scavs have shockingly good ammunition. AK-74M, nice. And a labs key card, well, don't mind if I do. It's time to get out with that. That's made this whole experiment worth it. And this is a 30 round mag, isn't it, on the other one? Ah, road to customs. Should be able to take that rail off. Yeah, I can. It's not going to do me any favors in a pinch. I just cut it down into each raid as its own video. Ah! That would be good, but then we're putting in a lot of work for thumbnails. And that's one of my big problems, is time restraints. Live streaming, actually just video capturing in general, is very time consuming. Even for the people that make very edited content and that's all they do. They need to capture those situations. If you just think it's like, oh, well, I'll just drop into a raid and wait for something interesting to happen. It's like, well, how long are you going to be waiting for something interesting to happen? Or you're trying to force something interesting to happen and shit just isn't working out. It's its own interesting challenge, and I gotta say, I do like that about it. But it comes down to time. Which us poor working class adults, okay, I'm not poor because I'm a working man, but as long as you have a job, you don't have that kind of time. And God forbid you want to have a social life. But fortunately, COVID, like, erased that off the table. Ah, shit, am I not allowed to say that on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch has different rules. I'm sorry. Twitch, don't strike me down. Because of our current situation... that's not the... Okay, anyways, let's just clear my throat. I don't have to worry about social life at any rate. Because nobody does. Great for live streaming. Talking to yourself in a room that I forgot to open the window so it's sweaty, weird, hot. And figuring out settings so that you can make people smile or laugh or whatever. Cry. True. Yeah. Pick and choose. Like best raid of the day kind of thing. I guess I don't have to be fully in sync. I like that thinking, Ethan. Just walking out of here with my labs keycard, which I definitely didn't betray anyone to get. That would be a douche move. If I was doing it, how not to PvP? Well, same with how I'm doing it. I got rolled by those guys when I was in the bush. And I keep getting shot in the damn head. I should just make a getting headshot compilation. I don't think those guys were doing anything fishy. He shot a lot of shots, and one of them just so happened to top of head bring upon the end of it. That one dude yesterday, for the very last stream yesterday, yeah, I got... That was questionable. His first shot, my head was blocked by the car, but then I stopped and went up, and he could see me through the windows, and then the next shot, straight head eyes. And he came from full out of sprint. 2 shots. First one car, next one head. It's like... Content works, so maybe a raid where you do everything wrong and try and survive. Just start by throwing a grenade. Throw a grenade, have a TAWS, you know, just do all that shit. Exist, you know, all of that's bad for you in Tarkov. Oh, that thing is super tiny in the backpack. That's great. Your very existence is a mistake in this game. Alright, and I believe I now have enough knives to get the MP5, which I'm going to use next raid, because why not? I'm going to take just like a shit kit and just have fun with it. If I find somebody, I'm just going to fight them. And we survived. For anybody who guessed survive, congratulations! You're one step closer to doing something Twitch-like. You're welcome. And back to the nameless medal. Actually, it's not. You guys get to see exactly who it is, which is also cool. 479! Yes! I needed that. I needed that bad, guys. Yeah, no burpees for you, future! Alright, well, you have to eat an entire tub of cream cheese every time I survive. So it's get fit or die. Yeah, that would be catastrophically bad for you. I like M80, so that works. See, it's like times like this. It's like, what are you doing? It's good to know. PS. Nah, I think Mechanic does the trade. Oh, look at that. What? Where's that knife trade? Come on. Those GPs trade good. Or is that like a Peacekeeper trade? Oh, dog takes for an MPX. Yeah, it's... Damn it, I still need 2 more. No trash raid for me yet. The song is really punky, I like it. Hey, 20,000. Wait, don't I have a strange mission with Therapist? Oh no, that's just spark plugs. I know. Printed circuit boards. Broken G-phones. Well, on the plus side, I know how to make broken G-phones. I'm already fat, so I'm gonna go with it. Go with get fit. That's probably a wise decision. The eating a tub of cream cheese isn't gonna help you on your journey towards slimming out. Oh, hey. Shit, I should do... You know what, yeah, let's start making the spark plugs. I think that only gets me 1, doesn't it? Yep. I got lots of the other shit. I need to eat more. We all have diverse problems. You know, some need to eat more. Some need to eat a lot more. I'm just hungry, that's what's going on. Alright, and I should be trying to make IFAKs and crap. Still don't know what the hell that does. Especially if I'm burning electricity doing everything else. Alright, I gotta open up my window. It is just getting hotter and hotter in here. Oh, that's not right. 1 second. And the goal for today is to get 5 followers. So if you haven't followed already, don't forget to hit the follow button, guys. I would love to set a goal for like get 7 million new friends, but we should probably be realistic with that. Okay, fresh air, thank God. Alright, we're getting more goods. You towed a key, just blow that thing out of here. Defib is needed for level 3 med station upgrade. So it's just going to be something that I have to make. Just cause I will. That's fine. Okay, we're going to be taking that in. I got random crap everywhere. Oh, really, Ragman? You're too good for that? Yeah, I guess it doesn't sell for much. Well, you know what? Might as well. Because these things are all blasted to bits, so I can probably add this on for 40. Idiots buying armor. You're just gonna get shot in the head anyways. Joke's on them. Alright, gives 20. I think this gives 18. 16. Alright, well. For saving 10,000, might as well. Or the United States. I'm not. For the record. I just listen to their music. Oh yeah, let's take that. Okay, do I have any good ammo left for 5.56? I don't think so. I think I blasted through that. Yeah, I've done a lot of blasting through ammo. Nope. Made 855 it is. Mr. Peacekeeper, hook me up, my dude. 20. No, my goal was 120. Let's try that one more time. Well, now I don't want 120. I want 100. No. That, I think, will be fine. The Mr. Eggman should get me the backpack. Sorry I'm not reading chats. So both are needed. 1 LED, 1 defib. Thinking of ophthalmoscope too. Ah, that's horrifyingly expensive. But we're in the United States. This song's so weird. It's definitely a social commentary kind of group. Again, like POD and all them. This was their bread and butter. $43,000, hey? Okay, good to go on all those fronts. We'll use that optic. It's not my favorite, but it'll do. We can put away our Momix. I don't even think... Yeah, this thing doesn't have a silencer, but it does have a compensator. Should be a pretty accurate gun. 2.5 million? Are you serious? God damn. Okay. So again, I'm just trying to get rid of some of the trash guns here, but yeah, money-wise, I don't know when that happened. I jumped back up to 1.4 mil. So I might as well bring my shoreline keys here. Okay, and I got sand 222. The east wing. That is a really good key, yeah. And sand 222 in the west wing. No, I want 218 and 216, I believe. Factor key is useless here, so I don't know why I have it. Why not? Alright. Meds and food. Man, I'm running low. The ebbs and sways of Tarkov. Anybody who plays it is keenly aware of that. Hey, emo stat for sure. Damn. You know what, let's try out this AFAC thing. Definitely doesn't stop brakes, aluminum splint, and painkillers, hey? I fucking clicked the damn button, but didn't give it long enough to load over. That's okay. I'll end up using it. Ooh. I think this helmet's toast. Okay, looking good. Perfect. Alright, we are good to go. Maybe... Nah, I should be good for heals. Alright, have a good one, Ethan Richards. Gonna have to run, but you all have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Rook and Phoenix, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace. Alright, good to go. We begin the loading. Alright, let's rock and roll, guys. Dragon Force? Much? The medalist is pretty freaking diverse, I'm finding out. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. All right. Scorpion, get over here. This song's awesome. I'm not sure they know exactly what kind of music it is, but they knew exactly what they were doing. Alright. Alright, let's not have any major fuck-ups. And let's just survive this raid. We don't want to work Future Soldier too hard. That's the goal. Oh, they're saying science. I thought they were saying science gets nowhere. Alright, it's go time. Okay, this thing's full auto. Doesn't have anything that it can change. Shit, and we started here. I think I'm just gonna skip the tower. Remember, my goal is really just to live, so I can get that mission complete. See, I either get burpees or pizza. Let's go. Alright, instead of the cream cheese, going for the pizza. Nice, nice. See, I'd kind of like to give you a piece of pizza, but I've lost way too much recently. I can't suffer another L, man. We gotta bring this back. Hey, Future, what do you think of the whole changing heads-up display and playing music between the... well, during the load screen and having all that stuff pop back on? I think it's pretty slick, but I don't know if it adds a whole lot for you guys. I just think it's nifty. I found a bunch of tools and I wanted to use them. And it took a disturbingly long period of time to set it up. Albeit only like 2.5 hours, but... alright, I should focus here. Another double check, because I'm paranoid. Nobody should have been able to get up behind me in that time. Doesn't mean anything, but... game's not running super smooth. I'm getting low frame rates right now. Wonder why that is. I'm wondering if it's just a server right now. My work radio went off right as you were asking the question. Can you say it again? What do you think of all of the stuff moving in and out and the difference between being in raid, stream and overlay, and out of raid, stream and overlay? I think it's pretty slick, but it doesn't necessarily translate to your guys' experience. Well, it gives a new to look at all. To look at it. Cool. Good to hear. No, thank you for your opinion on it. Hoping that it'll just be a little bit more entertaining and get a little bit more engagement. Alright. Because while in raid, a lot of the stress and situations speak for themselves. But out of raid, man, that's boring. I watched a couple of other streamers and just that endless clicking through the menus is just brain deadeningly boring. I really just need to leave. So nothing says that I even need to go to cottages. I'll end up getting to the missions where I'm hunting Sanitar and crap, and I actually have a lot more PvP focused shit to do, but right now I don't have to. I've invested a lot of resources into doing that mission. I'm trying to level out Peacekeeper. Which is going to give me good access to a lot of other loot. Let's just make sure for some fucked up reason it's not like Road to Customs. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm kind of in the open here, but other players should be down at Svetli or up at cottages. I'm probably going to get a run through if I don't loot something. And I don't know if it'll count towards me finishing my mission if I get a run through. Probably will, but... Oh, really towards where they all spawned, but not seeing anybody. Fuck it, let's try out the run-through theory here. If there's a scav here at the very end and I kill him, it won't count as a run-through. Or if there's a PMC who literally just stayed in his spawn the whole damn time and he pops up and shoots me, well, also won't be a run-through. It'll count as I died. Hey! There it is. Alright. That should be the mission. Gives a new ya to look at it. Gives a new ya to look at it. Still trying to figure out exactly what that means. So yeah, that was kind of cheesy of me, but it worked. And I don't know why, I just had really bad frames that run. But hey. I'll take it. And it also lets us get on to the next mission, which is the important part. Peacekeeper. Here. Up to point 2. What's our next mission here? UAV crash site. Find SAS disc that. First crash drone. Okay, so the drone's mission, so I'm going back to shoreline anyways. That is fine by me. Pizza! Fuck yeah, my man! Alright, and since I really didn't go through any significant amount of resources there, you know what? We'll still do the scav raid. That's a big fuck off gun, isn't it? Another pilgrim. Let's see what we can get out of it. Now you get to see if you get more pizza! Or if it was just a little pizza tease. Nothing was maxing out. Frame rate's down to 38. 33 for some reason. Considering I was kicking up around 90. Ah, we're loading though, so the loading screen just messes everything right up. Alright, alright. Actually, I really like this one too. I need to find out the hotkey for L. Ah, shit. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. It also looks at the gun too. That's too bad. Alright, what are we looking at for frames wise? 80 again. Okay, so it was just a bad lobby. Hunter 762 by 5-1. And we're shooting what? BPZ FMJ. I don't think that's very good. That is kind of handy. Cool. Whoop. Just turn that off and switch it over to in-raid. There we go. Got a little bit distracted. Okay, there's just a grenade box over there. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I want to get as much money out of this as I can. I found the lab's keycard last time, so yeah, whatever. I don't mind if he's up there. Might be a setting that I turned off that's making it look weird. Shit. Alright, but what matters is, are you guys getting smooth 1080p quality still, future? So that's all that really matters at the end of the day. And that crashed drone I can locate now. I think it crashes just south. Well, I don't think this is south, but just towards the shoreline in this field. Yeah, it's right there. No, that's a rock. That would be a rock. It's on beach. Because I know the other one's up by bunker. Come on. How do I always lose these things? Every time I come back to do this mission, I have to find this damn drone again. Oh, is that it up there? That looks like a thing. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we're getting low frame rates, down to like 48 for some reason. Damn. Weird. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a reason for it. Maybe I just need to reset the game. Because nothing's maxed out. Like, CPU's chilling at 31, RAM's at 70, CPU kind of jumps between like 3% and 90, but that's nothing unusual. Yeah, it's right here. It is right by the houses. Okay, so we got that located for when we come into the mission next. Let's get some money and get the hell out of here. I got a blueberry that's just begging for loot. And the brain that's waiting to get stoved in. Alright, I think this way. How much time have we got? 13 minutes. Okay. Evacs are Svetley dead end and admin basement. I guess the position of my camera is really bad for that, hey? Cool. Alright, do we got any campy friends up here? That's the question. These bushes are bushes of death. This late in the game, maybe not, but definitely in the beginning they are. Heard somebody move. Yeah, I got a feeling it's one of my less than intelligent friends out there. That's fine. Hemostat, great find. And some meds. I don't think anything spawns in here, does it? It's just like a waste of space kind of room. I've never really checked in this back corner. They do have a tendency to jam stuff in strange places. Hi, friendly man. Man, them scavs. Start at the computer. Let's go. Nothing. Okay, good start. Good start. Some rubles. Alright, don't run into me, you fucking asshat. Hey, TP. Oh yeah, I got a pep and shed on the go here. This fucking guy. What a dude. Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Cool. Alright. I'm so glad those guys aren't players. That would just be a mess. But with this backpack, I'll be able to get out of here. Oh, yes, I need that for a mission. Absolutely loaded with dumb crap. No game makes you more excited to find spark plugs than Escape from Tarkov. Really, all this dumb crap. I found some toilet paper and some spark plugs, yeah. It's like, can you do anything with them? It's like, no, but I can give them to somebody who I think wants to do something with them. It's like, yeah, but not all spark plugs are like the same. And I highly doubt that if they're not boxed, that they could still be used. It's like, I don't know, somebody just fucking wants them. That's a good find. Alright, and I do want to check the tower for the key spawn. I only got 8 minutes left. And admin basement might be my best bet. Svetli. Svetli's not bad either. Yeah, there's a key that can spawn on here, and it ain't here today. So I'm thinking Svetli dead end. It's a lot of running through fields. But pumping station should be friendly, and then I can just kind of spit out the other side and keep going. Admin basement is about equidistant up that way. And with this little time left in the raid, I don't see myself running into any PMCs. If anything, desperate scabs running around the spa looking for dead PMCs. And that's who I don't want to be running into. Those guys will shit on you even if they can't get out. Because I know if I'm poor, I'll do the same thing, so it makes sense. EFT is also known as Be a Dickhead Simulator. The very act of playing it is being a troll. And until they add, I'm really excited to see them add in Scav Karma. I would like to see more player Scavs realize it's like, hey, I'm a player Scav this raid, let's team up with other Scavs and see if we can go for a big score. Instead of what they currently do, which is, you see something, you shoot it, and you hope for the best. It's like, if I'm rolling the dice anyways, I might as well just try to take everybody's everything. It's like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose. Goal is to get some nice combat practice in and be able to take on some PMCs with some really shitty loot. In my mind. Because that's where you're going to get your biggest scores from, because you don't have any damn keys. And there's no way a PMC is going to just leave his keys in his pocket. They're always going to be in a secured container, so if you're going to optimize your scav raids, you're going to want to kill them. It just is easier said than done. And if your fellow scabs die, you don't give a shit because they're randos. And I'm hoping that the karma system really brings that in. And I made an interesting discovery last night. I was going to go to bed. Still just kind of looking up different things that I could do to try to optimize the stream. Trying to learn more about the settings to see how I could optimize it better. Which is how I found out the information that made it so I could get it running this well. Which I'm happy with. But I saw an ad for League of Legends essentially on your phone. And I was like, okay, well, what's it going to be? Is it going to be like a little mini game League of Legends, turn-based, you know, something that a phone will be able to handle? And no, it is just straight up League of Legends on your phone. They don't have all of the heroes transferred over. They got like 60 of them. But you just go to the Rift and you can just fight. And there's Baron there, there's still Dragon there, all the jungle mobs are there. It's ridiculous, and it's all real time. How do they... What kind of world do we live in where League of Legends and games like that can just be on your handheld device? And then people's PC towers can still barely do jack shit. I guess they're extremely minimized and optimized for one specific task. But like those programs, they don't do a whole lot else. What the shit just happened? My game just minimized itself. Why would you do that? That's kind of strange. Definitely didn't push Alt-Tab there. Alright, to Svetli dead end in a way, guys. Hopefully nothing goes catastrophically wrong. I don't think it will. I don't think it's even as... This has been even as profitable as my last trade where I just found a lab ski card. Because those things are going for like $500,000. And lab ski cards have been and always will be good money. Just because of what the labs is. If you can go there and if you can win the fight, you're fucking sailing. And I don't know if any missions later on end up bringing you there. That would be a catastrophically difficult mission, and I think that that's going to end up being a big bottleneck for a lot of people. But fun. You know, like, getting that mission done would just be awesome. Give you the warm and fuzzies. Really make you feel like you achieved something. And there it is. We made it. Future soldier lives to eat another pizza. Okay, alright, wherever it's going. Alright, and I think... Was that the last knife I needed? I can't remember. You get in there. Hell yeah. Now, on that M4, is it worth it for me to take a Valde? They're like 60 or 80,000. I remember they just actually had a bit of a price spike, so they could be upwards of 90. But for the ability to be able to actually reach out and touch people in raid on maps like Shoreline, they're pretty damn helpful. Okay, I don't actually have any mail, it's just messing with me. Alright, now I gotta start selling some of this trash. I don't think an M386 is worth anything. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Not gonna be bothered with that. Very good. And mechanic should buy most of the other crap. I've got 4,000 American. I don't think I really need to do a very big push for more American currency. Rubles are kind of your bread and butter. Oh, mechanic wouldn't buy those, eh? Yeah, you would. What am I doing? There we go. And I also have a spare Valde. But if I'm gonna do that, I feel really tempted to silence it as well, so... Nah, and I think I'll swap off the optic. No, you know what? That one's not bad. It's not bad. I'll keep this for a different gun. Defuel is also worth quite a bit. Still uncertain why. Awesome, a little bit of food. Food never goes out of style. Sweet. I've just gotten a lot of blueberries today, though. I'm gonna add this for 38,000. I got a feeling it'll still move. Alright, now we got a bunch of dumb shit to sell. So the drill sells for what? We'll add it on for 13,000. Just to lowball the market. Defuel's going up for 30. Hell yeah. Alright, until we start getting sold indicators, there's not much else I can do with that. So I might as well hold on to this crap. Alright, all good. Gonna sell this off for whatever price I get. And I think these screwdrivers, nah, they're not worth shit. Alright, we're good. There, pistol pick it up for 8,000 as well, so fuck all y'all. Okay. Alright, looking good. So now we need to do the mission to find all of the, oh, I do have M993. Oh, yeah, that's 762x51. Where I need to go into Shoreline and I need to find the downed drones. So that's a Peacekeeper mission called Eagle Eye. And I need to actually retrieve discs from it. And do I need to survive? That's the real question. No! Once I find them, it doesn't actually matter what happens. So why don't we actually try to make it a profitable raid then? I do like to do missions first, but why waste time? Looking good. And I also want to churn in those spark plugs with Therapist. There you are. You crazy bitch. Okay, only 3 more needed. And I think I even made one in my hideout. I don't know if it'll be done yet. And honestly, with the addition of the found and raid shit that's going on, and how that status works, thank God. Well, thank, what's his name? What is the company called that does Tarkov? Can't remember. Some Russian name. Anyways, thankful to them for actually... Ooh, crap. Did I just insure wires? Yeah, I did. Those are my most valuable wires, man. 0900. Good to go. Alright, and the predictometer is beginning. Considering I do keep in mind that once I get the mission done, I am going to go back in and try to get money. So keep that included in your prediction. I'm not just going to do the mission and skedaddle out. Don't worry, once we get in raid, overlay all shifts around and everything ends up looking pure Tarkov. For any of the new viewers. Oh, does that optic actually have built-in lasers in it? And I do plan on adding other predictors. I should have done one for will I actually reach them both in this raid. Mix it up just from the survival pool. Mix it up from the dead pool that I have running. Which is just me dying many times. Alright, alright. Okay, never mind. We're just going to be waiting forever for it to match. And I have a problem when the music's really good. It's like, this is dope. I like it. It's a little bit doom and gloomy, but... Chug, 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 chug. It's a little bit gothic. And then I just get into it, and then I forget that I'm streaming. Okay. Looks like we are go. Waiting session start. Ah, now we wait for them. We wait for the potatoes in the field to finish growing. Alright. For any new viewers that are out there, I am doing the finding the drone mission on Shoreline, so that means I need to find the 2 drones. Then afterwards I'm going to try to hit the spa or something and get some money. Hey, Allison88, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate you. That's awesome. Let's make it a good raid for Allison. I hope. Yeah. And I assume then that you have already followed, because I don't think that you can follow without that. So, it's good to be back, seeing the Twitch folks again. It has been a long time, and I can't remember. I haven't been on Twitch in so long. I've forgotten so many friendly faces. So that's why we're building the friendship back up again. And my stream schedule is going to be... I already decided I'll finish updating it tonight. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Escape from Tarkov. Tuesday and Thursday are going to be... RimWorld or just some other game that I'm playing through. This was a schedule that I did before, and I'll be starting hopefully at 7 p.m. So the goal is, yeah, not hopefully, I'm gonna set it, starting at 7 p.m. on all the weekdays. So that's Mountain Standard Time, so everybody can tune in and we can do our thing. Now I'm thinking I'll go until 9:30, and I want to find some interesting little stream games for the first half an hour. So anybody who shows up a little bit earlier, just play games with you guys, hang out with you guys while everybody kind of filters in from 7 to 7:30, and then jump into Tarkov or whatever I'm going to be playing. Alright, it's on. Alright, still got our full auto. Shit. This is not a great spawn for being alive. Yeah, I know where I am. It is a great spawn for getting to this frickin' drone, though. There's a lot of people around this area now. We're gonna pray somebody doesn't pop up with just a wicked optic and a hell of a shot. And I think the back left panel on these drones is where I actually find the drive. Or back right panel? No. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's go. I gotta get the hell out of here. This is not a place for people who want to stay alive. Oh no. Too thick for that. Okay, might as well make it out this way. If I skirt the hill, I'm going to run into the guys who can run up from the shore. And I believe I am the closest spawn to this station. The station is risky business, but loot and kills. Let's go, Ethan Richards. Not quite. I need to hit up both of the drones. Now, technically speaking, I can take my time with it and actually go and hit up here. Back for this raid, so make it a good one. Ah, I just saw that. I'm hoping I can. People do like to camp this area so hard, though. Okay. There was a scav here. No, I don't want to linger. Might have did a little bit of overkill on him. But, he's gone now. So nobody needs to panic. Alright, so nothing really worth hitting in here. I could piss around in here for a long time. Come on. Hey, an energy drink. Now, on the note of the energy drink, I've got a little bit of running to do. Now, I could go through all the filing cabinets. Is that milk? Yeah, it is. But I don't think I want to. Alright, cross your fingers. Ooh, so shooting coming from up ahead. Man, that made me jump. Good. That does sound like pumping station, though. Definitely pumping station. Alright, let's try to kill the sons of bitches. After we check the secret stash, of course. Cash is king after all. Oh, somebody already did. My guess is that's who is fighting. Right there. There's two of them. Oh no. If we can get the ambush on him, that's going to be really damn helpful. I didn't hear him sprint down, so I have good reason to believe that he's still up here. I'm definitely not in a safe spot either. And so I'd seen him right up here. Didn't hear any movement afterwards. He could have just kind of scooted down there really quietly. But it'd make more sense to me if he just kind of... Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Give us a location. So there's definitely two. There's one of them. He's hurt. And his friend is... Shit. He's right in there. No way he ate that! No fucking way! Unbelievable. You gotta be kidding me. He just fucking ate like 30 rounds. And killed me by shooting me in the left arm. Ah. What? Ammo used 63, 23 were hits. 299 absorbed by armor. Like, that is ridiculous. Just fucking paved that guy. And he's just like, urgh. It's like, I win. It's like, oh, what the fuck, man? If you don't invest the millions in armor, then you don't do anything to people. Or in ammo, sorry. That is fucking ridiculous. I knew where he was. I even had him lined up, and I just fucking paved him all those rounds, center mass, and he's just like, cool story, bro. What now? What now? That just sucks. It was a free M4, it wasn't a very good kit, but that still just pisses me off when you just plow somebody. They're just like, and I die in like 3 shots every time. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Failed to load. Now the game's like, you can't heal. There we go. Yeah, that's just downright disappointing. Kind of want to go back and recap that, but I know what happened. Lots and lots of bullets into a guy who just had really good gear or something. And he only got me through an arm shot, which is, again, quite aggravating. Hey. Wait, no, receive all. There we go. There we go. Ah, well. I also did make some good ground on the mission. And let's just double check with Peacekeeper if that's still going. Oh, I do need to survive with it. Yeah, because I need to hand it over. Well, there's that. Alright, and I still have more guns to go through. Maybe I'll bring in a DVL-10. Nah. I think it's gonna be AK-103. Yeah, it feels bad, Ethan. Scav time. I run a lot of shoreline. I just like shoreline. And we choose our outcome, which is death. I've had really good luck with scav raids today, but just the worst luck with BMC raids. Because it is an odds thing if those bullets are going to penetrate. M885, well, he must have been in class 5 or better, plain and simple. For the amount of bullets that I put into that guy. For it to eat up 300 damage.
Somewhere along the way, he chose the road to anarchy and self-destruction.
Any song that starts with a T-Rex screaming is good in my books. All right. That song's actually really dope. Alright, all kinds of scabs. Exactly the same place that we just got disappointed. And my poor dead body isn't here. Alright. Anyways, let's get some money. Man, and that's where the game really incentivizes using the superior ammo. It's super expensive. Each round costs you like 3,000 in most cases if you want the high-end stuff. Both those guys would have died. And in that case, that ammo would have paid for itself in spades. But anytime you die, you can't insure your ammo. So there's exactly zero hope of getting it back. And that's where life kind of sucks. So one 30-round magazine of, albeit bullet death, it's just your key to winning, is going to cost like what? Ooh. $90,000? Yeah. So for 90,000 rubles for a 30-round magazine, it's like most of the guns that I roll with only end up costing 160, 180. So if you have 2 magazines full of the superior ammo, your bullets end up costing as much as the gun in all of its mods. Which is why it's so fucking brutal. And you at least have a chance of getting your gun and its mods back. But I don't think there's any way around it. At least one magazine of something that can hurt people. Kinda has to be the message that you're delivering. I think that's good, actually. 7N31 is some top tier ammo. A little bit of helix, cool. Let's check our little friend. An APS. Wait, this thing's full auto, isn't it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Alright, so the machine pistol. I just kind of want to shoot somebody with this because it seems awesome. Oh, wrong button. I am quite interested to see how much it sprays and kicks around, though. I got a feeling it's going to buck like a mule. Hey, duct tape is worth a little bit of money. It's not the most, but it's like 15,000. And I'm definitely going to go up to Spa and see what's going on around there. Until you're a scav that's properly kitted, you just kind of gotta go to Spa. It's just such a juicy place. Cottages almost always hit. But Spa has enough loot for the whole family. And the odds of a dead PMC with a real backpack, now that's good. Okay. Now, I don't know where PMCs are fighting around these days inside of Spa, or if they're just kind of fighting at random. Because it used to be, yeah, this door being shut is indicative of PMCs coming through here and setting up to do a big loot in this area. Oh. Just like so. Oh my. All hell broke loose around here. It would be a crying shame if somebody pilfered them all. Somebody like me. No, I think this was just the scab by the looks of it. That rig is better, but this armor is better. That's class 5 shit. That's good. So I'll hold on to that. Alright, so that's that guy. Now this is just another scab. Oh, this is just the rig on the ground. Whoa, now that's a man's rig. You know, I don't need an empty magazine. That one was mine. Yes, of course it was. Azimuth, thank you. Ooh, what's that fancy backpack all about? What the hell is going on here? 8 by 3, so 24 versus 4. 4 by 5 is 20, so technically this has more space in it. That's really strange. How much space does a takedown take? Yeah, I thought that was gonna be something weird. That is a crazy backpack. Alright, then there was Buddy on the stairs. Definitely worth checking out. Because there's all kinds of crap down here. Giselle, nice. A Triton. It's another class 5 rig. Comtax of sorts. A Trizip, there we go. Get rid of that takedown shit. Take that Trizip, maybe. Definitely a PMC. Alright, and what else do we have here? I don't want to take the Comtax. Such a fucked up pile of stuff here. That's one of those masks. And then it looks like a Salua underneath it. What appears to be shitty helmet. Oh no, that's a very good helmet. Okay, I can take that. Can I please? Okay. Mr. Triton, I'm gonna need you to get the fuck out of the way. Okay? That's how this is going. So we'll throw down my rig. Take the Triton. Throw down that rig. Pick that guy back up. Alright, what is this? Corund M. That's probably good. I'm guessing it's good. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. This sucks. I imagine this can fold. No. No, it can't. Can you be modded in RAID? Yes, you can. Okay, the Comtax are one of the least important things that I got here. Shattered. Yeah, that's the mask. Definitely don't want that. Take the Corund, which is, yeah, class 5 armor. A Salua, what looks like an IFAC. Guns wise, I'm not looking too good though. Alright, so that was a good find. Scat backpack here on the ground. Yeah, that's what I had picked up before. Cool. Alright, so all hell broke loose. That guy died. Only got 6 minutes left. And our evacs are at Road to Customs or Ruined House. Definitely going Ruined House. What's going on here? Why would there still be cash? See, when there's just something sitting on the counter like that, it makes me think they got interrupted. Maybe they did, but they also didn't leave a whole lot. Unless that's just how it spawned. Yeah, I'm okay without that. 216 is another really good room. Unfortunately, yeah, I think all the good stuff's gone, so let's just get out of here. Some wires. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, loot hype, guys. Fuck yeah, that's the good shit. Well, I'm hyped. You guys don't need to be hyped. I still got this machine pistol. And I think I'm overloaded. You bet your ass I am. Give him a minute to catch his breath, and then we can hope that with a brisk walk we can just get out of here. Just a little, do some squats, do some wobbles, we're good to go. Now I'm also kind of tempted to just kind of sell out all my shit and go hard into RFBs, MP7s and RFBs. Depending on my mood or the task. Because both of those are good guns and they're cheap. And you're also not going to run into... You're less likely to run into the issues that I've been having. The M4 shoots well, but without the 995, or at least 855A1 rounds, it just does not perform. You know, it's decent, and that's just it, it's par. But I want stuff that does a little better than par. I want to be able to engage these guys running around in the class 5 and 6 with at least standing a chance of annihilating them. Instead of getting into stand-up fights and just watching my bullets plink helplessly off of them. That's a scav. Yeah, there's two of them. Fortunately, I'm a scav. Shit, we are running low on time, aren't we? Hopefully the energy drink will help me regain stamina as I move. Hey, buddy. You have no reason to hate me. Okay, will the energy drink make it so I regain stamina while overloaded? I don't think it does. But, when I stop, it should make it go up a lot faster. Actually, laying down apparently makes it even faster. So I've heard. I think it made a difference. So we're going to sprint, and then we're going to go prone. And then we're going to sprint, and then we're going to go prone. Apparently that's the plan. But yeah, this was a hell of a scav raid. And I'm just going to sell all this armor. And prone. I got the energy drink going for me. I got laying down in a field going for me. This is some relaxing shit. Okay, good enough. I am running low on time. Shit, 2 minutes left. And I got so much crap out of this. This was like the scav raid that everybody wishes they were having every time. But it doesn't mean shit if we can't get out. Come on. Level up that scav strength. Think a couple more seconds. Yeah, we're good. Run! This is so bizarre. Run, lay on your belly. Run, lay on your belly. Run, and that is the method of getting out when you're overloaded. Down. 3, 4. We gotta give it about 10 seconds. He catches his breath. A lot better when he's just laying down in some gravel. Now run. 1 minute left. Come on. It's right up ahead here. Okay, this time I'm not going to stop. Like, am I saving time by doing that? Or would I be better off just to briskly walk? I would like to have somebody else for that test. We'll have one person sprint, then lay on their belly, and have another person just walk the whole time. I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Wobble, 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 don't shoot me. Anybody who's still in here at 40 seconds, well, fuck them. They won't be able to get my stuff anyways. They won't even have time to search everything. There it is! Big win! And for anybody who predicted survival, congratulations. I don't think anybody did. But, that's fine. You're not misplaced for not having faith in me based on the last couple of raids, especially. Boom, baby. Alright, and I can get that MP5. And let's start by doing that. Then again, I kind of don't need it right now. The other question is what is it worth? It's cash-wise. Alright, apparently I got mail, but I think it's lying to me. Alright, I'm keeping that. I'm going to use that armor. Ah, then again, what's it selling for right now? 145. Really? Yeah, I could get 150 out of this. You're out of here, buddy. I get shot in the face most of the time anyway, so joke's on you. Alright, these will just be... Ooh, is that a SVD low? Nice. Because I do have an SVD. 7.62 by 3.9. Nice. Because I have lots of BP rounds for that guy. Okay, that's my SVD grip. Yeah, 7N31 should be worth a lot. Yeah, 3,000 per shot. 9x19. Yeah, I'll sell that. Hell yeah. Making money. And I really don't care about those contacts. Okay, and what do we got for bullets in here? 9P GZH. Question is what is that stuff even really going for? GZH is terrible munition. Okay, no, it's like the 4th worst. I'm not going to be selling that for a whole lot. And I can just kind of trash most of this stuff. I will be taking some of it, though. So I might as well actually see what's this stuff's going for. Holy shit. So this stuff's going for like 300,000 at full. Well, I can't sell it. Might as well use it. Alright, I can sell all this shit. He will take most all of it. Actually, he'll take that too. Ooh, then there's this thing. Let's wear that. Let's be one of the cool boys. Alright, I think I'm gonna mix this up. Don't like that optic too much. You know what? Let's see what it actually looks like on the gun. 762 by 39 BP. This is a really nice gun, though. And I highly doubt that this is going for anything. Yeah, 8,000. I don't care. Not worth pushing the extra buttons. Alright, and this stuff counts as found in raid, or at least it should. I'm not seeing it. So trashed. I bet I can get 110 for it. I can't sell it. So even as a scav, if you find stuff that a PMC brought in, you can't sell it. That's fantastic garbage. Alright, looks like I'm using it. Some dope songs on this list. It's so strange. It's so hit or miss. Some of the songs come up and you're just like, well, you know. Then they'll just have a banger. Okay, that's good, that's good. Need splints, perfect. Gonna be using the Salua first and moving into whatever I need to after that. Alright, let's see what this optic looks like and see what how this gun handles. This should go into this one. Yeah, I thought that was a 5.56 mag. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, Prapper, what do you got for us? .762 by 39 AKMS mag. Really want an AK-103 mag if I could get one. You know what, that'll work. Okay, just drag them, make sure that they go into the gun. And use some of the copious amounts of BP on 762 that I got. Alright, and BP rounds are pretty decent. Again, they're not going to be breaking any land speed records, but they're alright. I think I did the super stupid, and yeah, I did. Ironically, I needed that. Yeah, the contacts. There we go. Looking like a man with a plan, so I'm happy with that. Let's check out what I can do in the hideout. I want to know how this gun actually handles. Play 80s pop, Maxine? Well, I got a list of possible requested stations, but I'm probably not going to play 80s pop at any point in time. Ooh, I can bring energy drinks now. Making me some MREs. Want to keep them IFACs rolling. $2,000. Make sure something hoki's not going on. Hey, Maxine, wait until I start going into raid and take a look at my overlay change-up. I don't know if you saw that yet. Oh. That's actually an nifty optic. Alright, at full auto at this range. That is perfectly handleable. That's amazing at this range. Cool, cool. Let's just get freely reloaded magazines. And we're crouching. Okay. I'm happy with this thing. This is an AK-103, you say? I like it. I don't know why I'm going for the door. Yeah, if you can get enough points, you can change the station, Maxine. Alright. So going back into Shoreline, I still want to do that freaking mission. I definitely don't want the AKMs. What is this? PS. Oh god, why? Why would he give me that? Don't give me no PS. Backup IFAX, can bring in an energy drink. Alright, and food-wise, I already have the energy drink, so I'll bring in the water. Some celery. Man, my food supply has been hammered. Celery gives plus 48, so I should only need the one. That'll be good. I kind of want to have a 1x6 on this, you know? The optic's decent, but... yeah, I'll just take the 1x6. I just like it way too much. Save that for like an MP7. Alright, we are good to go. Extra bullets, extra meds. Hotkeys set up properly. Into Shoreline. 1521 works really good. I like to be able to see. Alright, and we need to hit them both and get out. So I was wrong before. Oof. Let's fire up the predictometer and see if anybody's right. Will I survive this one? I don't think I've survived a PMC raid. Well, I've survived one, and it was a run through just to get a fucking mission done. In the past 3 days, it has just been nasty. Ooh. I ran out of coffee. Man, that wrecks life. Okay, that's fine. Just go buy coffee. Well, I just finished a coffee. I can't just be drinking back-to-back coffees at like 8. Let's get fucking wrecked. Is that what he's saying? Because that's probably what's gonna happen. And what do you think of the volume levels, Maxine? Just to have the tunes in the background while I'm going through and doing load screens and shit. Which is really weird, because normally when I play Tarkov, it's just like, then there's the calm while I select stuff, and now it's just like a whole freaking time. Oh no, cop is empty. I know, I just keep looking at it is the thing. I keep being like, oh yeah, I have coffee, and I don't. I have an empty cup. Volume is aight. Okay, as long as it's not disruptive to have the music on. Alright. It's go time. Look at, watch the animations. Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? You know what I mean? I hate this spawn. Ah, no, I fell in the hole. The hole of shame. You missed it, you little asshole. Like all like slides and does an animation thing that I spent like 2 hours setting up and fucking... You miss it? That's alright. Okay, so I need to find both of our little ship friends. Both the down drones and get out. The first one is right over there, where all the freaking PMCs are. I mean like all of them. Sent me a text that filled the top of the screen. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna just make a break for it up here. This is a pretty cool little spot. And this time we're not going to die. And I didn't bring grenades, so we may die. So I'm just gonna chill the fuck out for the first couple minutes of this round. And just chill out, you know? No rush. I really want to make some progress here today. I did this before with my RFB and then ended up getting sprinted up on by 3 guys, 1 from one side, 2 from the other. The other 2 were on a team and they minced the other guy just down the hill. They ran up and I unloaded on one dude that I couldn't barely see. And I should have just chilled out. Because then his friend just flanked me from behind that tree and that was the end of it. Stash value is only like 13 mil if I'm lucky. How about yours, Maxine? I haven't checked it yet today, I don't think. But I think it's 13. 8? Wow, you've had some huge raids in there then. Everything's calm. Scav like a bows. Well, my last scav raid that I did just before this raid was huge. But lucky scav raids can get you rich real fast. It's nice and calm here, I like it. Alright, how long does it take for those assholes to scoop out of their corner back there? Last time was around this time that I looked down and I saw some guys crossing over. Then that other guy ran up from behind me. Yeah, I checked over here and then just saw them crossing the street. Spent 2 hours on the fence last night. That's how I got the freaking spark plugs. Wait, when you buy stuff from Fence, it counts as having in-raid status? Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to spend 4 hours sitting at Fence buying spark plugs. I only need 3 more. Not in raid, but for hideout. Oh, okay, for the hideout upgrade. Or just wait till you're level 10 and then just buy them all at the same place. You'd have been better off spending 2 hours actually leveling up just to get to that level 10. Alright, it's awfully quiet. I don't trust it. But I need to get shit done. So... going back to where all the PMCs of mortar start. I'm also just such a slow draw in this game. I need practice. This really does feel like the belly of the beast, considering the amount of spawns that are over here. Just a whole slew of PMCs. And this hill is so hard to spot people on. Alright, we're in the clear. At least for crossing the field. Okay, good. Alright, my downed drone should be right up here. No, Mr. Drone. Hopefully nobody's watching us. Just gonna sneak your little hard drive out. Sounds like something bad, but you know, it's fine. It's already dead. All right. Looking clear though. I'm glad. I think, did they move it or has it always been up here? No. Okay, somebody was already here and opened it. So somebody else is doing the exact same mission that I'm doing. I wonder if that's them now. Okay, from here, I think I'm going to swing on the low side of the hill. And see if I can avoid broadcasting station. Really, you're just trading one boat of campers for another. But broadcasting station, I find, is always one of the highest likelihoods of finding somebody. There's good loot up there, and it's a lot of hiding spots around it. Lots and lots of bushes. Then if you want to kill some scavs, they're going to pop in later, so all in all, it's just a good position to hold. And it's got some really nasty angles. Man, shit is going off. That really does sound like it's up and around the canal. Or at the pumping station. It's one of the two. Which is unfortunate, because the pumping station is where I want to go through. Then again, I could cut up just east of Spa, which is strange because... yeah, so that way's north. I definitely heard something there. Could have just been shrapnel landing. I was a little tired. That's fair. Alright. Hope nobody's looking down. Because that's a really shit angle to get shot from, too. More and more I regret my decisions. Okay, if I can cut through the path up east of Spa, just kind of using these ravines, instead of using the pumping station crossover, I should be able to follow the wall to the bunker. This is a highly trafficked area though, right through here. Anybody who finished fighting around pumping station is going to want to run this way. Anybody got Overwatch on pumping station? Sniper scav is always a good sign that there's not PMCs there. Okay, looking good. Anybody rolling down that hill? Not about the sounds of it, or looks of it. Okay. Pick up our pace a little bit. This bridge is actually quite the hot spot because of the stash. People love going through here. Because this is going to spawn God knows what, right? You can get anything out of this. Hey, more BP. That's fine by me. And a CPU. CPUs are worth like 10, or sorry, between 60 and 100 grand. That's what makes those things so good. That and you can find like full Giselle armor kits at full health. Alright, anybody else trying to skirt a fight? Because that's who I'm going to end up fighting with. I'm also going to avoid bus depot by taking this path up here, which is good. It's all the stuff that's going to have scavs or PMCs with high traffic areas that I'm just kind of crossing over. I'm just intersecting those spaces and avoiding the scavs that'll give away my position. Or at least that's the plan. Again, you never know. Could be a team of 5 rolling out of here just DTF and... That's when things get bad. For good old Blue. Alright, earlier in the game, this is going to be a lot higher traffic. Some decent camping places up here. Just to snipe from. On those rocks. Especially if you're silenced. You can catch anybody who's trying to make their way to Road Customs from Spa. Ironically, you're right beside them at Spa, but you wait till they get far so that you can plunk away at them safely. Yeah, and the AK-103 that I have right now is just a really solid gun. 7.62 by 3.9 cartridge. Shockingly stable if you kit it right. It's kind of like the M4 equivalent. And it just hits a little bit harder. Alright, so the Spa is still just buzzing. I guess you could say it's banging. Oh, ba-dun-dunts. Oh, that fucking rock. Oh, that's not a rock. It's a fucking statue. They're almost totem-like, you know? But they're definitely not a totem. Right, hopefully River Exfil isn't open. Or I think this is Cave Exfil. Or else I could see some PMCs coming this way just trying to leave. Okay, looking clear. Now I just need to handle the scavs that spawn down here. They can be so hard to spot. Especially once you're down by the water's edge. Let's give her a little bit of a listen. Think we're good? I'm not seeing green smoke. Or am I seeing green smoke? Maybe I am. No. No, we're good. Alright, so we need to find our scab friends that spawn around here. They are notoriously hard to see because they'll go into those bushes, hide inside that bunker, and obviously there's a sniper scab. Oh, right there. He must be looking at a player scab. Bullshit. Ow. Is that sniper scab? What the actual fuck? Oh, it's a heavy bleed. I better not lose my arm over that. I did lose my fucking arm over that. Of course I did. One more second. He wasn't there. I looked down. Now he is. And it's like, okay. I can never get across this bridge without having something fucking stupid happen. They spawned in while I was here. Scan, nothing. Look down, they spawn in, he shoots my fucking arm off. It's like, well, of course he did. Now we got the wobbles. Okay, there should be a guy... And that's just fucking... I thought it was that guy that started shooting at me all weird like. I was like, that sounds really weird. Okay, I see you both. Okay, let's... There we go. Wobbles got me a little bit fucked up there, but that's okay. There we go. I could take some meds, but that's just going to decrease my hydration. Catch our breath. And I know there's at least one more. Yeah, and 1 second left on saving the arm. That just sucks. Maxine Wolf, what the hell is that? An octopus thing? That is strange. Alright. Let's just keep going. I should load up them. I should pack the damn mag, shouldn't I? Alright, I still need to hit the other downed drone. There's definitely at least one more scab over here. We're gonna jitterily try to locate his ass. Mr. Jitters, you make good cookies. I don't know why. Anything that ends up having the same syllables as Mr. Christie, I want to say they make good cookies. Right, give it a minute. I know he's over there, and as soon as I go, he's gonna blow my fucking leg off in one shot. I'll kill him, but then I'll be legged and armed and pissed off. Or you'll blow my stomach out. I don't feel like playing that game. Oop. There he is. Ah, you fucker! It's like lined him up and step. It's... They also are aware of when you are aiming at them, I think. They used to be really bad for that. They'd stand perfectly still. As soon as you got on their head, you could tell that they would take evasive maneuvers. And you're like, you little shit, they're not shooting at you. They don't know where you are, but they'll do it. Alright, and I think that's all of them. Now, PMC could be sneaking up on me now, and we're just going to pray that's not the case. Highly likely, but you know what? We can hope. A bunch of dumb shit here that could be gotten. Like that. And they could have labs cards. MREs, also good. Maybe they're all like, who would be dumb enough to actually stop and loot them there? I'm not even going to move to engage. And lo and behold, here I am. Waiting to get plunked in the noodle brain. Okay, I need to make room for that. Because the hunter can go here, Mosin can go over there. We can check the pockets, take the apple drank. And I think that's all of them. No, I thought I shot one more. But anyways, let's get the hell out of here. Remember, bunker used to be like one of the places to be. It was also an exfil when it was the edge of the map. Alright, and there's our drone. We can leave through tunnel or potentially rock passage, which that was rock passage, which I can't remember if it was open. Shit, I don't think it is. I really don't. Pier boat. Yeah, no, it's definitely not open. I did check that a little bit before, but I didn't go all the way down. So we need to get all the way to tunnel, which is fine. I should be able to get to Svetli. Rumble with the scavs through there and make our way over to tunnel. He'll catch his breath eventually. Oh no, we won't. I'm over... Wait. Never mind. We're not going to catch our breath. This one wasn't open. That's upsetting. So that means whoever opened the first one is still on their way over here. And I need to catch my breath though. That is just really annoying. I could eat and drink some stuff. Don't think I will. I guess I'll use energy drink because that's just going to help me with stamina. So I guess I will. Okay, good to go. There's some really open spaces, but slow and steady should be a good idea here, especially since I'm overloaded in guns and crap. Yeah, it's no 500,000 ruble raid, but getting a mission done, upgrading Peacekeeper to tier 3 is really high on my list. I really want to get them all leveled up so that I can build the Bitcoin farm. That is a source of endless money, and I want it. And unfortunately, you need to upgrade your vendors to be able to get it. Alright, going this way, we are going to end up running into those scabs that spawn by those two... By the two boxes by the rock. You guys know what I mean? It's going to be about 150 odd meters ahead of us. That's the rock. Nope. Good. Okay, and there are scabs that spawn around here. Speaking of scavs, there should be a second one. At least. Yep. It's over here. Oh shit. I can't see him at all. There he is. Okay. Whew. Okay. 3 super sneaky scabs down. RGD. Very good. Don't know if 4 will spawn here. Guess I'm gonna find out. slowly getting slowed down. Okay, that was me. I was like, shit, was that me that made that rustling noise? Yes, it was. Else I'd be dead. Useless. Okay. Find a nice little bush. Repack our mags and keep moving. Whew, things are going really well, actually. Can't ask for much better than this. Finish up. Come on. There we go. It's weird. It like hangs out for a second on the very last bullet so he can just be like, must be full. Then he stops. Stops, pisses with it. He's like, okay, yeah, it's full. Okay, let's move. Wait, this one's full, yeah. We're good. I could have hit those boxes, but I'll be honest, I really don't want to. Alright, and this is leveling up my strength so that I'll be able to carry out more stuff, and more stuff is... The higher strength is, the more crap you can carry without getting slowed down. So it's kind of interesting. If you aren't overloaded, then your endurance will level up. If you are moving around well overloaded, then your strength will level up. So as you get used to getting bigger and bigger and heavier hauls, you can carry bigger and heavier hauls. And the more that you just kind of sprint around, the more you can sprint around. It is the Tarkov way. And it kind of makes sense. In theory, it should do endurance and strength at the same time, but right now I am just kind of powerhousing my knees up off the ground with... Really, I don't even think I got 100 pounds of gear on. But anyways, it's still enough weight that he doesn't like it. Alright, let's regain some stamina. And I need to make it all the way to tunnel this time. I don't get to just stop at Svetli at dead end. And this will be the Peacekeeper mission done. Alright, let's roll. And who's here still in chat? Do we got Maxine or any of the main chatters in here? Any mods? Hello, alright, Maxine's still here. Okay, I want to do a scav run after this and I want to test one more setting. Because it looks like you guys still aren't getting crystal clear 1080p. And I'm going to see if I can unbottleneck my bitrate. That's an unsettlingly shadowed bush. I'll pop open a window on the computer. Thank you. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. Good, I just realized I'm in raid. Oh, wow. Because I still see that you guys are seeing it, from what I can tell, a little bit fuzzy. What do you think, Maxine? Or is it really good 1080p quality right now and I just shouldn't mess with it? Okay, Okay, scavs will spawn in this little corridor. Okay, we're good. Okay, for our last push to the tunnel. Frickin', what was it, 2 raids ago? I had essentially gotten this far just coming from the other direction and instant head-eyes by some sprinting PMC. So let's not do that again. We need some big dubs, guys. Big dubs for the stream. Okay, there should be scavs up ahead. Alright, we'll see if we can deal with them proper manner. I'm actually going to take a painkiller for this one. Keep my arms stable for aiming. And as well as that, they can be anywhere in these bushes now. Or I can just make a break for it. There he is. Could be more than one, though. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, are you kidding me? You fucking... Die! Oh my gosh. Right about to aim and just rattles up. It's like, fuck. Painkillers don't make your aim perfect. By any stretch of the imagination. Alright, out of there, thank God. Looks great on your phone. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't mess with it too much, because if it's just... I don't know, it might just be what I'm seeing here. I don't know if I have the DVR function on Twitch. Because if I go to 1080p... Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, you guys are getting like 1080p. Never mind, I just shouldn't mess with it, I guess. Cool. Whew. Alright, huge success. For anybody who thought that I was going to survive, congratulations. I don't think anybody voted. But that's alright. This song is fucking awesome, though. And it fits Tarkov, you know? It just fits the Tarkov mood. It isn't the Tarkov soundtrack, but I like it. Screw that lo-fi crap. We're not here to chill. We're here to get fucking amped! More like here to get the shit scared out of us running around on shoreline in dead silence for 10 minutes. Alright, and first things first, Peacekeeper, here's your freaking hard drives, man. There you go, buddy. Almost there, so... Oh, I need MREs. Kill 10 scavs on shoreline, you must be wearing a UN uniform. Son of a bitch. Can I make MREs? Okay, so the quality was actually just my settings on the playback. Sweet. Alright, MREs, please tell me I can... Nope, I can't make you. I can make these, but I don't think they count. They might. We'll see. Lots of food out of that, which is great. And a bunch of trash guns to sell. CPU, always fine. Syringe, also really good. And the crack, or gratch, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay, all good. Only used one of my hemostat. And I have lots of BP left. Alright, what are CPUs going for these days? You know what, I'll hold on to them. They could be worth more than that. Alright, and Peacekeeper. What will you take off my hands, bud? It's all yours. Alright, maybe I can have a Maxine level successful scav raid here. Where you did what, several missions? And a full backpack worth of shit to sell? That ain't bad. And this time I'm gonna go to interchange though. Ooh. What is that, the Bravo? Ah, the Hammer, sorry. Honestly, not a big fan of these two. Other people are, though. And this thing's going for 48. I'll sell it for 47. I want to see this bitch move. Alright. Scav it up on interchange. What do I have? Nice. Oh, it's just an AKS 74U just with a wicked stock. Alright. Alright, and who thinks that we are going to be surviving ourselves? Our scav raid here. Actually, here's a big question. Am I going to find a GPU? Oh, I didn't change the no answer. Whatever. It's now no you're dead, but don't worry about it. Whoop. Come on. Alright. Interesting little song there. That was the smooth jamming of Iron War by Patrice Dethue, Raphael Glatz, and Jonathan Yannick Boy. Okay, this is cool. All right. And into raid we go. My only concern is that new viewers. Hey Trent, welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing? Pretty fan-freaking-tastic, my man. Getting a little bit hungry, unfortunately, but honestly, WD-40 is not worth a whole lot anymore. I heard somebody. Yeah, whatever. We'll see if we hear him again. Alright, so my goal is to look for a GPU. That's the vote currently. Good to hear. Good to hear you're doing well, Trent. Some Keck. Keck is always a good find. Unfortunately, all the GPU spawns are on the other side of the map. Well, no. Some of them are over here, except for there's no way they're not already taken. Don't think there's any excellent spawns in any of these booths anymore. Especially since they increased the flash drive drop rate so high. They've just... They used to be worth like 200,000 or a million depending on what patch you're in. Hey, a flare. Filter. Oh, never mind. I was like, a flare? What the fuck? We just want the fancies. Yeah, there's our little scab friends. All I want is a couple fancies. That's not too much to ask. In the dark abyss of this mall. Oh shit. Oh, that's a scab. We're good. Could kill him and take his backpack, but then I'm fighting the whole scav army and I'd rather not. If I see any player scavs though, oh boy howdy. All 10 rounds of fury are gonna be flying your way, motherfucker. And they're probably PS, so they're gonna sting a little. Yeah. Not much, but just a smidge, you know. You'll get the intent. PS rounds suck so bad. Alright, GPU. Did anybody come through here? Probably. Hey, an G-phone. Definitely not an iPhone. Legally distinct from iPhone. That's what matters. Drill. I don't want that. A graphics card. Holy shit. Well, if anybody voted that I was going to find a graphics card, you were right. Well, I have every reason in the world to get the hell out of here, like right now, actually. Oh my god, a Nixer. Let's fucking run. Just run. Just run, my lad. Out the back. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, no. We'll go out the front. Going out the front. That guy's angry. He's angry and he wants my stuff. He wants my graphics card. He can't have it. It's mine. Oh god, which one's open? This one. This one's open. I willed it. Oh, you were going to, but you couldn't? Oh, bummer. Probably because... Whoa, you joined after the vote started. Holy shit. GPU, let's get you the hell out of here. Nobody was in there yet. I can't believe that. That is the first time I've seen that as a scav. We're just leaving, man. Just let me pack my bags. I got a new 2090 and I just want to go home and play some EFT. Is that such a big issue? Problem is they want to as well. And with how hard it is to find graphics cards in real life these days. Well, at least it's only 48 points. David Newlab, welcome back to the stream, my dude. Did you already vote no that I wouldn't find one? The odds were really against that happening, so saying no is really the safe bet. And it was, did I find one, not did I get out with one, so... Alright, we just gotta rock and roll. Carrying like 2 million worth in loot is a real good reason to want to frickin' get out of Tarkov. Alright, do we have friendly scavs? Are we getting camped? What's going on around here? Some PMC in that bush, just about to have that best scav kill of his life. That's little old me. Don't mind me, guys. Just sneaky tiptoeing my ass out of here. You guys should get in there. There's graphics card spawns and lots of them in there, yeah. Go in there and get them. Don't worry about me. Just get those graphics cards. Well, I run like a bitch. Yes, we cleared it. No campers, no campers, no camper. They will sit inside like these tents and up in this wagon at the back of this cart. Whew! That is awesome. That's what I like to see. And will I find a GPU in the outcome? There's only one person who said no. And it was David. So yes, we did find the GPU in there. Sorry, David. Huge success. Hell yeah, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's pretty much the best you can ask for as a scav. Actually, that's not true. The best you can ask for is fully kitted PMCs. And a graphics card. Frickin' everything, man. Alright, Maxine, if you're still listening, I can see what my stash's value is now. That graphics card just helped. Okay, 14.6 million. I thought it was at 12.5, but it wasn't. I lied. Okay. Oh, that was a gold G phone. Alright, let's see what some of this stuff's worth. So the Nixer, it's only worth 16,000. That's too bad. I'll hold on to it for now. Graphics cards are going for 1.788. 1,785,000 and 30 zeros for good measure. And this filter is going for 155. Do I need it for something? My hideout, maybe? And I haven't gained a single new follower today. The goal was to gain 5. So if you're watching and you haven't followed, please consider hitting the follow button. Helping a brother out. Alright, I just need to get Jaeger to level 2 to do the water now. So I might focus on that. Alright, and this G-Phone, what's it going for? 27, whatever. Therapist will buy it for 28. I'm not gonna play myself, that's stupid. Hey, Mike Ladd, welcome back to the stream, dude. How you doing today? Get rid of the dumb hat. Oh. Just found a freaking video card, my dude. GPUs are the future. I did 6 times. What? This is a strange song, but I don't mind it. Alright, gunpowder's going for 20,000. Not bad. Don't know why, I just like WD-40. And I think these screwdrivers, yeah, they're worth like 10,000. But I'll still hold on to that too. Alright, Mr. Mechanic. Looks like you want an AKS-7 for you. Subbed. Yeah, that's no first, dude. It's, yeah, you can't do follows and you can't give follows. So the goal was to just do a build on the people that are following and joining us. Ooh. Nice. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. See, that's better. That's what I like to see. You guys know, just stacks upon stacks of cash. Damn. Almost got one full row filled. Oh my god, I just spent like 10 minutes creeping around because I could periodically hear a voice. It was you on my phone because I didn't turn the volume all the way down. That's rough. That is rough. Alright, there is a mission that I need to do, which will be really good to do right now. It's just a dumb mission to level up Jaeger. So we're going to get... We're definitely going to die this raid, by the way. Because we need to do... And I'm at 50% hydration, so it's not such a waste. Spend 5 minutes in a state of dehydration. We'll make sure that there's no missions to be done. No. Oh, good thing I didn't sell that. Or that. Okay, I need more G-phones and circuit boards. Gonna have to keep that in mind. I believe that I can make circuit boards. So we'll make the circuit boards. Okay, that'll be for that mission. And these lunch boxes are done. I don't think that they count towards the other mission I'm doing or not. But I should keep them getting pumped out though. 24,000, man. But MREs are just so good. And medical wise, I really need to keep building IFACs. One, I didn't get that one. We'll just get 2 of them. Well, I can make morphine too now, but how much are meds selling for these days? 14,000. I don't know if that's rip off, whatever. Oh, you sons of bitches, keep buying shit from underneath me. Buy this one. Nobody will buy that one, it's too far down. And we're all cheap. I love it, just going from something that's kind of chill to just straight rage. Alright. Peacekeeper, yeah, we already did your shit. Oh, yeah. I think it was him who wanted the lunch boxes. No, they gotta be the actual MREs that I can't make. Makes sense. Got another spark plug for you. And I just need 2 more. Alright, so let's go get hurt. So to start with, we need some kind of trashy rig. You know what, might as well. Oh, don't have space for the Triton. Of course I don't. Give me that Triton. Okay, we're gonna eat sugar. Or I guess we could probably do crackers too, eh? There's no point in wasting sugar. Yeah, because crackers will give minus 10. Only minus 5 hydration. How about croutons? Minus 10 hydration. Yeah, bitch, give me them croutons. We'll get all as many as we can. And we're going to need something to heal ourselves with, so... Thinking just like the worst bag I can get my hands on. Anybody selling tea bags in here? No. Whatever, Eggman, you sell bad backpacks. Hey, sling it is. Because then we can just slam a grizzly in there. This whole mission's going to cost me a grizzly, but I got to be able to survive 5 minutes. Do I have any cheese slices? I have no idea how many meds I'm going to slam through here. We'll take in 3 slices of cheese, just in case. And I should have some kind of gun so that the raid doesn't go, oh, you didn't bring enough in. Scavs are coming to get you. Top loader SKS. We'll bring in some BP rounds. Just because why not? Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to go to woods. We are going to eat the croutons to dehydrate ourselves down really bad. Do I have any more croutons? Yeah, I do. Eat lots of croutons. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need another one because they're only minus 10. Oh, Slickers gives minus 15. Yeah, yeah. Food's gonna be all filled up. But that means that I just gotta sit there and slowly die. And food-wise, also to make sure that I don't die from lack of food. Going with just a pistol, the first scab you get close to will bum rush you. Haven't had any issues past the first scab though. Really. Alright, and I should probably... Oh. That would have been a nice little surprise. Alright, guys. To woods. Now, I think I'm good for this. You know what? I'll bring a bottle of water. Just in case. If we get to the point, or I'll bring an apple juice. I'll try to make a raid out of it, saying we can survive for the 5 minutes. Yeah, then get out. That's... David and I are on the same wavelength here. And I'll bring in energy drinks so I can really go for it. Then I'll go try to fight somebody with an SKS, I'm thinking. Alright. And just because I have lots of them, we're going to wear shades and that, so that we can look like a... look like somebody who got carried away when they were doing the laundry. That's... fuck a towel. Has this ever happened to you? Alright, to woods. This should be an easy one for everybody to pick, though. We got our plan. That should be an easy vote for all of you who want some points. We're just giving them out. I got nothing but snacks, Mike Led. In real life, I don't have any snacks, and I really should have bought some Doritos or something, but it's a weekend. Fuck it. Let's go die in a bush for Jaeger, the freaking psychopath. And we're gonna have 5 minutes to kill. This is like one of the dumbest missions in the world. It'll be interesting near the end, though. But I need to get Jaeger to level 2 so I can do the water system, to advance that, to get bitcoins. Yes, I need to go die of dehydration in a bush to get a bitcoin farm. That is how these lines connect. You know that... Have you guys ever seen Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency? It's that level of shit going on here. What? It won't let you vote? Well, that's not cool. I have no idea what you guys see on your end for that, because I don't get points. I guess it assumes that I have them all, and I give them to you guys. Could essentially just listen to music while in raid, too. It's not going to change anything. But then again, on the off chance that somebody does show up. After this raid, though, I'm going to step away and put on a pot, because I'm going to make up some ramen. The mission be worse because of the blue armor. Burning Heaven is a bad one as well. Honestly, I'm looking forward to that one. Untar isn't the worst armor, and believe it or not, blue doesn't pop out as much as you think it would. Click on play as moderator anyway, Trent. Ah. Alright, let's do this. Let's suffer for the cause. I guess yeah, Mike Cloud would be the one to ask about how to do that all. He is also an moderator. That's chunky, I love that. Oh damn, it don't even show up. What don't even show up?
Well, I say the less we have to do with fancy things we don't need, the better.
Alright. Circle of Dust. That's a band name. Contagion might be a little too, you know what I mean. Love it. On if you live or die. Yeah, I don't know why you can't. No, it showed up, but just won't let me vote. That's kind of fucked up. I hope nobody else is having that problem. Takes the fun out of the whole voting system if people are clicking on it, it doesn't do anything. Alright, alright. It shouldn't go far past 5, even if somebody has a potato. I think it just limits it. It's like, you're at 5, get the hell out of here. You're not joining this raid in a reasonable time frame, so we're not going to wait for you. I've gotten quite a bit of progress missions-wise. Oop. Let's go. See, I turned off the music so that we can listen to him suffer. You voted suicide mission. Wise choice. Wise choice. Because it is. We're going to find our closest bush. That is a little bit... Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Yes! I know the exact right place to do this. This is the bush of death. I mean, freedom. I guess kind of same thing. Alright, and we'll be close enough to the huge med dump. Watch, somebody spawns in here now. Alright, this is a place to come and hit, though. I don't know. People may or may not. Well, we have our plan. Better hit them croutons, buddy. Use up that Slickers. Eat some more croutons. Yeah, we're going in. I could do it, David Newlib. You're a saint. Yeah, I probably do need to reload again. Give it a minute. Just 1 second, guys. Okay. Just plummeting that hydration. Alright. Use the rest of it. I don't feel like waiting. Hey! Anybody standing by the bushes, just listen to some guy just... Alright, we got... We're in pain now. The early onsets of dehydration is pain. You know what? If that was the case, more of us would pay a lot more attention to how hydrated we are. You know what I mean? Because most of us, our first moment of being aware is having amber gold piss and being like, that's probably not healthy. Then you go get a glass of water. But if it hurt to be dehydrated to the point of making your arms fall off, you know, I think we'd pay a lot more attention to it. Just some pain, a little trimmer. There it is, and now we're getting hurt. This thing heals very slow, though. Alright, so we got 5 minutes of this. Let's keep track of it. It started at 3 hours and 20 minutes on the stream. Roughly. Let's say it started at 3:21. So once we're at 3:26, we can drink our bottle of water and try to get the hell out of here. Or bottle of apple juice. Or a prob holding up your rifle? Yeah, problem just holding on to stuff. Probably should have gotten a WT rig for this exact problem, but whatever. This is fine. We'll be fine. Actually, it almost seems like the perfect time to try to go make some ramen, ironically. Ooh, the grizzly actually heals multiple things at a time. Contains every necessary time, medical and extreme conditions. Okay, let's watch. That filled up. Then did that? No? No, I don't think it did. I don't know. We're at 3:22. We have survived 1 minute. Jaeger, you sick bastard. I hope you're happy with what you're making us all do. Like bleeds and broken bones. Oh yeah, it'll do all those. Which is really damn good. It's too bad it's 2x2, but it is a big, serious medical kit, so that does make sense. Alright, I might have gone overkill on the meds, I'm starting to think. It's already been... We only got 3 minutes left. And I barely touched this grizzly. Owl. It's okay. We still gotta try to survive woods. Although I'm pretty certain that I won't, but... Not considering what I'm wearing. I'm definitely not kitted to the max here. And woods is just a cesspool anyways. Maybe I'll go find Sturman, see if I can take him on with just a stock SKS with a wood stock. Alright, just a little over 2 minutes left. And we'll be able to see, or we should be able to see for Jaeger here. Yeah, that will pop over. And I don't need to survive. No. You don't have to get out. You just need to be alive while dehydrated. It really is just a test of wasting your damn time. Just so there's a bunch of people sitting around in bushes on woods at the same time, just bandaging while they can't see for shit. I don't know why they did it, but that is the mission. And it does actually kick up one of your skills. I can't remember which one. I think metabolism? Yeah, Jaeger's got all kinds of fun ones. Like, he'll be like, go kill 8 PMCs with this ball gag. And you're like, I don't know, Jaeger. I don't know if I'll be able to get one of them. Ball gags are... Like, I'm gonna have to, like, get my fingers right in. I don't know, Jaeger. And Jaeger's like, I just want to watch you do it, man. As he sits up in his little blind enjoying the show. Because he just wants weird shit. Okay, so... About 1 more minute, and then we drink our bottle of water and carry on with our life. So it didn't hurt too bad. Spend 5 minutes in a state of complete dehydration. Done. Alright. Well, we did it. Wow. That was 40 hydration and only gave us 24. Get the energy drink rolling. Alright, let's go fucking party, boys. grab and deliver, I guess. Yeah, it is, I guess, just a little bit different. For the sake of diversity, it's fine, but it is a little bit of a masochism kind of thing. Or sadist for him. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, somebody's through here. Of course they would be. Alright, so let's not get too invested. Okay, I'm gonna go straight through lumber. And out the other side. That's the plan. Right down by the beach. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna see if I can kill some scavs in lumber. Anybody who's like, no, I voted on the off chance you'll live, it's like, I'm kicking them odds right down. Through the bloody floor. And you never know. Maybe I'll kill Sturman with BP rounds out of an SKS. And that would be why we stream. That is what we do here. Have really unexpected turns of events. Oh, anybody? No? We good? We cool? Anybody up here? Where my campers at? Where are they at? Everybody wants to go camping in the woods. Alright, well. Wow. So I think I'm just following in somebody's footsteps at this point. Ooh. Is that a guy or a bush? That is a really convincing bush. One way to tell. Yeah, it was a bush. It looked like the little backpack and the head, and like there's a little gun in front too. Like that was uncanny. Alright, might as well check in here. Who's here? Grab the crazy boots. My gosh, I am literally just following somebody. Alright, I found the tracks. Oh, wouldn't that be something else if you could actually track people? Check in here. No? No action. Already hit. Yeah. Then if I were them, I would cut right across here. Using all this cover and whatnot. And I highly doubt they hit the back of the truck. But you know what? We're the kind of psychopaths that will. Nope, nothing in there. We should be able to come in here and these will be open. Oh, no, they decided not to come through here. Well, trail went cold, guys. Hey, helmet. Alright. Yeah, this doesn't open. And back out this side. Marked circle is up ahead. Definitely gotta check that if we want to live. Hey, Mr. Marked Circle. Oh, no, that's not Marked Circle. That's the impassable branches section of the map. Oh. Yeah, no scavs. I always lose Marked Circle. There it is. No, that's not it. Nope. I haven't been to it in a very long time. You know what? Let's just say we went to Marked Circle. Yeah, it should be up here. Further up here, yeah. I don't think anything good spawns there anymore, not that I've heard of. Yeah, it should be around here somewhere. I don't know. I guess not. Or is that it? There it is. Anything? Nope. Any cultists? Nope. Just a sad, already opened code. Alright, to ZB014. You know what? Screw it. Well, I'm starting to think that this was looted, and it just isn't telling me that it was looted. Because that's kind of uncanny. Yeah. Yeah, that's disappointing. Maybe I actually am following in somebody's footsteps. Anybody out here? Thought I heard something. Could have just been me opening that container. Guess it was. Alright, have I just run all the way through the middle of woods with nothing? Like, I'm just blatantly in the middle of fields, just like, who gives a shit? Anybody? Nothing? Okay. Who knows? Might find something. IFAC, I'm happy with that. And cool, contacts, needed those. Why not? Well, slowly I'm getting more and more kitted. Which, at any rate, this is not what I expected to have happen. Alright, ZB014. It's gonna be scavs, possibly PMCs inside. I don't think we'll make it past there. And we're approaching noisily. Now they know. Oh, this is an extract. Hello, friends! Oh, no friends. And I didn't bring my key, so... Man, that thing's delayed closing. Oh yeah, I swear there was... Yeah, there is. There is a weapons case here. Sure. Well, shit. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, 400 cultists will spawn, and they're very hard to kill. Yeah, I've heard they start with like class 6 and class 7. Scav house is there. No scavs out along this path. Living or dead. Whoa. No scavs at Scav House. This is just outlandish. I did go to online mode, right? Well, shit. Alright, exit camper is the last chance here. I see. The trick is you have to want to die. That is the trick to Tarkov. As long as you want to die, you're set. But if you're like, man, I just don't want to die, you're fucked. Uh-oh. Hope so. Damn empty map. There's fucking nothing out here. Everything was looted though, so I guess other people were through it. So, long story short, did anybody vote that I was going to survive that raid? Because you shouldn't have. And it turns out that Tarkov wanted to pull a joke on you guys this time. Which I can get behind. I'm alright with that. Nothing. No Sturman, no PMCs, not a single scav, just empty boxes and me running around. That is absolutely uncanny. I'm not mad about it, but it's uncanny. Come on, UI. You can do it. Yeah, because I think I should have died there for sure. So, let's do the prediction. Will I survive this raid? 67% said yes. Okay. Well, congratulations. You were right. Somehow survived that raid. Regman has nothing for me. Jaeger, fine, I did the thing. Oh, you also have to survive that one. That worked out. Kill 3 scavs while suffering from pain effect. Why? Well, that's easy enough to do. Go somewhere, get shot by the scavs, and then shoot them. Also doing it while you're dehydrated would work. I hate this, man. Whoops. Oh, hey. Well, shit. So, I got some trash to sell now because of how that turned out. He is a masochist. He is. He just wants you to suffer. Then he's like, yeah, go into the bush somewhere where I can see it. And you're like, are you sure this is for the mission? He's like, yeah, what, yeah. Get out there, boy. And you're like, I don't think you're okay in the head there, sir. And all of his missions are like that. Everything's just a little bit weird. Okay, all good there. I will keep these contacts for later. Bottle of water, Salua, why not? Sorry. And some painkillers. What the fuck are they talking about in this song? I don't mind it though. Alright, so I can just sell those off to mechanic. Alright, I think we're set for Scav Raid. Alright, well this one loads. I'm going to step away and start pulling on some water because I'm fucking starving. But we'll do it again. Last time I did ask, will I find a GPU? And I did. Turns out nobody actually hit the black light or whatever, the tech light. So let's see if we can go 2 for 2. I know, I'm just a greedy man. There we go. And to add an extra challenge, I'm going to be AFK at the very start. Okay, never mind. Did not have time to do that, but I am back. And I am in. Cool. So, what do we got? Single fire. Everybody's votes are placed, I take it. You would have ran out of time by now, so I hope they were. So I am going to go hard for all of the GPU spawns that I know of. If you guys know of any, let me know. Right, I'm 3 million rubles. Yes, I did end up doing a raid, just a scav run, and I ended up finding a GPU last time, and I did a vote on it and everything, and that actually kicked me up to the 1.8 million. So that's where most of it came from. What is this? PP19? Nah, Saga 9. What are you? I'll take that. A little bit of keck. If you don't pick it up, you'll keck yourself later. Oh, oh wow, look at me go. I should probably focus. Hey, pick up the tube. Oh my god. It's a massacre. Sasha. Sasha, no. Please tell me you died with valuables in your pockets. Yeah, I did. Yesterday was so rough, my Cled. So, I have recovered from the financial losses from yesterday. Just, my pride is still slowly picking back up. That's what's making that light? Oh, it's a little glow stick. Huh. Has that always been there? Anyways. Oh, I thought I heard some crunchy crunchy. Oh, it's way far off gunshots. Alright, GPU time! Is it GPU time? Or is it get shot from down the hall time? Again, this is the most looted place probably in the game. The fact that I hit it and nobody was here and found the GPU last time, I think is just a 1 in a million. 2 times in a row. For the stream, Tarkov, you know, I don't think it can be convinced like that. There's a million Tarkov streamers out there and they all wish they had the same thing. Everybody, shut up. I'm trying to find a GPU. Inconsiderate. Just inconsiderate. What's this? Caps. Caps. Not quite what I'm looking for. What is that? That is a water boiler, some headphones, and a unpickupable box. Alright, well, that was a bust. Alright, and somebody was definitely through here with a fine-tooth comb. Alright. Next place for GPUs. Actually, no. I know a different place that might also have them. There are 4 or 5 places that I know of. I can't turn while I'm vaping because I just don't have that many hands. Okay. Looking good. Alright, where's our little crouchy boy sitting in the darkness? Did we get one? Not yet. Okay, this building on the shelves can sometimes have one. I swear I found a GPU just up on one of these counters before. Or it's just a bunch of electronic spawns. Either way, still good. Like, G-Phone, love it. That's great. Want that. It's a little bit dark, even with how much I got the brightness boosted, but you should be able to see the silhouette of something, specifically graphics cards. Like the DVD player there, really have strange lighting on them, no matter how dark of a corner they sit in. Okay, so no luck here, no luck. Okay, maybe we won't go that direction to buddy with the really fast DACA. Just, it's like, I know that he's probably not a scav. Then again, it could have been a Ked or a Clen, but I think they sound a little bit different. Alright, is that a noose that I can go hang myself with? No, it's just a random cable. D battery. Hey, electronic spawn in here? That's news. That's my jam, guys. All that metal stuff, it's just a facade. Alright, so I think that might just be like the only electronic spawn in here is that one D battery. But it is worth checking because most electronic spawns have a small chance of having a GPU on them. So if you put it as just a part of your path as you walk through and check, one of those times it might be there. There is another electronics store, but that's closer to where Mr. Super Speedy Daka was. And I don't feel like hanging out with him. Because I got a strong feeling that these little 9x19 bullets, what kind are they? PSTG ZH, aren't going to do a whole lot to his class 6 armor. He's just going to stand there and look at me funny while I go plink, plank, plink, plank. Then we'll laugh and we'll laugh, then he'll shoot and I'll die. Oh my god. Alright, still so far so good. Yeah, they're still going at it. That's fine. I don't need to be a part of their steamy session. Okay, so then there is another graphics card spawn on the end of these end caps at the till. I've only seen that one once, but hell of a good find anytime that it is there. It's like worth checking for 1.7 million rubles. I think that's the spawn. This no, that's sodium. That's household goods. Okay, nothing there, and the other one is inside the idea back here. I think I just heard somebody talking, but you know, who's to say what was and wasn't heard? I'll close this little door here. What's back here? Hey, an Nixer. Well, 16,000. That's... It ain't no 1.7 mil. Alright, there's one more place. I will go back and check it. If it does have that video card, that's great. And if not, I think we're gonna die. And I really don't want that DVD player. It's bad and it should feel bad. Okay, and there are a couple of spawns up here, but... yeah, like wires and stuff. Nah, that's no good. Okay, so going back. Ah, I only have 4 minutes left. Shit. Okay. We Gucci. This is fine. Hello, friend. I see you were wearing a nice set of Untar. Unfortunately, I need that for a mission. So, yeah. This is awkward. Crowbar. A Freeman crowbar. I want that. Mr. Freeman. Anyways. Well, doesn't look like it. If I'm gonna get out of here, I gotta go now. Or, unless I see one just on the ground on the way out, which I'm betting I won't. I got a feeling anybody who said no won. Disappointing. There are lots and lots of chances inside interchange, but when you're looking at a low percent for each one of them, it is what it is. Man, this game is so nice. They did such a good job of it. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of times I can find myself just kind of stopping and looking at it, and even though, yeah, it isn't perfect, obviously, this could not be mistaken for reality, but still, considering it came from such a small team in Russia, and they just got so far, this far, is just mind-blowing. See, guys, if you make a dream and it revolves largely around making a game that just makes people feel like they got punched in the dick, you just gotta stick to your dreams. And welcome back, Future Soldier. You missed me finding a GPU. You missed me doing the Jaeger dehydration mission. And that's about it. There was a couple more raids in there. I also did the downed drone mission on Shoreline. Yeah, I've made some actually really good progress today. I started by doing just needing to survive because I had already gone in and marked the tanks. So I've gotten 3 or 4 missions done today. Which doesn't upset me at all. Alright, alright, alright. We're out of there. Woo! Just the one scav that I blatantly betrayed, but that's fine. He's wearing a nice blue shirt, and I wanted it, so you should have thought about that before wearing that. Now I think I can bring the crowbar, can't I? I want to use a crowbar. Screw the freaking little combat knife that I start with. Now I'll be right back. Just gonna go see what's going on with food there. Wait, where's this song going? We are a bed that do. We are a band that do music. Sometimes. What is going on with this song?
Yeah, it's sounding really heavy and bombastic.
Heavy but messy. Yeah, man, really.
Well, we hired an orchestra and everything, and it's really expensive, so I should probably go and finish the song. I'll call you later.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna check on the food.
Okay, bye.
Like that, don't worry. You'll not survive the next round. Maxine Wolf, you fuck off.
Psycho stick.
Unfortunately, cooking and streaming don't really go hand in hand here. But so when you're streaming, you can't just sit there and start the whole time. So, you know, that's just a reality we live in. Alright, soaking. Alright, let's get this shit moved out. I'm going to hold on to that G-phone so that I can turn it in for that mission later on. And I thought sodium was actually worth something. Nope, it's really not. Okay, it's going to be easy to clear up some space just selling this crap. And I still got to do that pistol murder mission, guys, where I need to kill 3 PMCs with the pistol. I'm really starting to leaning towards going factory and just slamming through it. Yeah, pretty much worthless. Yeah, ooh. Oh, it's full. Wires, 16,000, whatever. That song's pretty dope. Okay, Mr. Eggman, buy this horrific backpack. This really reminds me of Desdefara from Devil Driver. Alright, I'm just gonna sell the CPU fan. I don't care. Because my Lucky Scav junk box has gotten a little bit out of hand. I might have to go through and kind of whittle that down a little bit. Man, CPU fans, how far they've fallen. Rigman, Mr. Mechanic, it's time to get yourself some magazines. That's one of the thousandths of the way there. Towards what? $1 to your new PC, Ethan. It's just a... Hey, it's like 0.1% you didn't have before, right? You know, right? Alright, so what task are we going to do next? That is the question. Of which we need to know the answer. So I do have some money now, so I could do many, many different interesting things. So I think I'll leave it up to you guys for this next one, actually. Because I can do something cool now with my new setup going on. Alright. That's not what I want. So let's check out our tasks. Ooh, I should check my hideout before I set this up. All invested in bitcoins. Nice. Go get the profit soon. Honestly, it's going to be interesting to see what bitcoins do. A lot of people are investing in it. If that bubble pops, a lot of people are going to get fucked up. Not if, I guess. It's just a big win. Alright, give me the goods, bud. So I can turn all these in. Ooh, spark plug. I need to get making that again. Nope. Now playing Final Boss Alpha Squad by Stemegg. Really sounds like Dez, man. I guess just for little moments here and there. Alright. Oh no! Babies everywhere! Is this 12-foot ninja? Psycho Stick, yeah. Yeah, Psycho Stick is classic. This rocks. In the strangest way. Gotta keep the thing alive or you'll end up in jail. Yeah, you damn well better. Alright. This is great. Alright, so now we'll go over and set you guys up with a bit of a poll here. Alright, so this one's on shoreline. The UN cargo checks, yeah. Okay, so humanitarian supplies.
The Journal of Financial Service Professionals, the single best predictor of financial ruin is having a child.
Oh yeah, I could get a vasectomy tonight. Parents, grandbabies, sisters and brothers and fathers and mothers and aunties and uncles will push me to reproduce.
Okay. So, we'll try setting up a poll here, guys. So, we can either do stir up, big sale, where was the last one that I wanted here? Humanitarian supplies, stir up, or big sale. Come on. Shit, what was the last one called? Big sale, that's it. I guess we can also add in... Where's the last one I'm looking for? Humanitarian supplies. Oh, okay, that one's already picked. What the fuck am I talking about? The survivalist path. So, wounded beast. Alright, let's fire up the poll. And it is live for you guys to choose. What have I done? There we go. Alright, so you guys should see the little voting bar over on the side. You guys will be able to vote by putting in the number. So if you just put into chat 1, 2, 3, or 4, it's going to come up with the corresponding thing that we're going to do next. Why is that so low? There we go. Alright, whatever. So I'll let you guys do that while I go check on the food there. Alright, and I'm back. How's the poll looking there, folks?
45 minutes.
Piping hot pot of ramen. Ooh. Alright, let's see it. Seems like 3 oh my gosh. Did 3 ever win? Alright. Looks like it's gonna be big sale. Alright. The weird thing is that it makes it kind of difficult for me to even see.
Seismic survey charges.
It's a live vote. Oh no, there it is. What's next? Oh no. Just kicks the numbers around. It's probably one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. Every down of the side effect, no. Alright. That song is... yeah, whatever. Alright. Big sale it is. Oof. Now I'm fucking starving out here. But it's okay. Food is cooling down, that will be good. Okay, so we need to go through Avocado, Costin, T-Ren, Dino Clothes, and Top Brand. Hot diggity damn. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. This map is and always will be a cesspool. But it can be a pretty fun and profitable cesspool. So, let's do it. I'm gonna have to look up where they all are, to be honest. I know where most of them are, but... yeah, we'll go 1700. Yeah. Let's go. And the real question, I personally, I never have a good feeling about interchange. I personally just never do. And I just grab the whole pot when I'm doing ramen. I don't know about you guys, but... just gonna scoot over and try to eat some every now and then. It is damn hot though. You guys even see me in frame yet? Oh no. Nope, it just good. Nope, just barely out of frame. Ah shit. No, I just want some noodles. Damn it. Okay, we're good. Navajo tacos. I want to try those, man. Those sound good. All right. Let's go. Let's go for another. But problem is it's really hot, and I got like a big gaming mat, and I don't want it to melt. I just got a big pot, man. I don't know how you guys do it, but pizza roll and beef sticks. The hell's a beef stick, and why don't I have one? Sounds like it should be good. Fuck. Tried to get me in the eye. This song's pretty dope too, actually. All right. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, interchange as an actual PMC. That's why I'm in hell yeah, Snow Force. It's the way to do it. Problem is, it's so damn hot. Need scissors to cut them, just to snip them down. That might be a little bit too neurotic. It's like, I do not eat noodles over X length. But that's part of the fun of ramen. The slurping action. I don't know why it's so good. It's so cheap, but it's so tasty. Nutritional value is almost nothing, but it's so good. Alright guys, this will actually be my last raid for the day though. I just actually realized the time. I was like, well, if I finish this, then I can get ready. Ah, shit. I got work tomorrow. Damn it! Why does this work thing keep happening, guys? So I guess now is a good time to tell you, oh shit. No. Oh. Right on time. Nailed it. Hey, where the hell am I? Alright, super danger raid, let's roll. Wait, I can go this way. Alright. I'll put the pack in it, it has to be. Absolutely. Please, please get your stamina up. This is a terrible place to be. There's a lot of people who want to rumble before you even get into the mall. Alright. Just in time for a glass of water. So I'm going to give them all just a minute to get in there. Yeah, with the seasoning pack in there. That's the way to do it. Because then it actually... the noodles become the flavor. You know, and that's what you want. You want all that SMG salty umami goodness. Unless you're allergic to MSG, then don't. Snow Forest, do you make them to put the seasoning pack in, or do you cook it with the pack in it? Do you make them the put the seasoning pack in, or do you cook it with the pack in it? I cook it with the seasoning in it. Damn, wish you weren't have. Oh, okay. I think I'm up to date. Ah, fuck. Okay, last raid of the night, and I really do gotta go. But let's do it. Got a bunch of stores to hit. And it's just gonna go smooth, cool as a cucumber, guys. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Just a flawless run with peaceful execution. 2 PMC kills, 4 scav kills. We might not get Killa. We'll just barely evade him. Just gonna be a great run. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the front door instead of the idea door. Idea door is just so open. I don't know. Some fighting going on outside. Oh no, that's inside. Sounds like Ollie. Right. My recollection is right. Taking like a Mosin and sitting out there is one of the better ways to kill Killa reasonably safely. Alright, alright. This is us. Welcome to the mall of death. Man, oh man. Alright, up and over there is going to be hotter than the hubs of hell right now. So we're just going to try to low-key peel through the middle here. Oh boy, howdy did I hear that. So there's some kind of running over in that direction. Oh, it's that guy. Well, that guy's dead. Take his tag. Oh, some level 3. Hey, I need that. Interesting choice. Alright, now I have a bunch of stores to find. Alright, I believe T-Rend is down at this end. It's right there, that purple light. So we'll start there. Big sale. Okay, that's one of them. Can't remember which one that is, though. Dino clothes. Come on, you can make it. T-Rend, okay. Top brand, avocado, and Costin. Okay, so the other one is kind of on the opposite side underneath. Are all of them on the first floor? I'm curious. Got a little bit of thinking noodles. Hmm. Alright, so we'll go through and we'll check the first story on all of them. So there's another one just a little further down this way. But the best way for me to get there is actually back the way I came. As soon as he can figure out how to lift his damn knees. This place is so quiet. Should be a path right down here. Yep. Okay, and I do have a flashlight and everything, so that's good. Fucking campers in the dark, man. There is Roston. Was this one of the places I had to go to? I think so. Or it's the place that's immediately above it. Yep, this is it. Ooh. Saucy. Okay. Now I need to cross over the middle. Which sucks. Maybe I can do it from the other end. I know where I am. Wait, this is way worse. Shit. Could be scabs up ahead. Could be PMCs. Because it's definitely scabs up ahead here somewhere. Somewhere in there. Don't think I have any business with them, so we're fine. Especially moving up to such a PMC heavy place. Hey, painkillers. I'll take those. Hey, more painkillers. I'll take those. Eventually. That's our little early warning alarm system right there, is those scabs. Killing them, although a fun weapons test, it's better to be avoided sometimes. Now this area is always so busy. And I need to get into the very far back corner. That store right there. You know what? Might just go for it. Right in here. There it is for big sale. Now there's one more store, and I need to cut straight ahead. Really not a big fan of that. This is an area that a lot of people are also very willing to camp. And I believe Top Brand is the last one there. Guys, here's a train rolling by and saying hello. Might as well hit this one. Do you think it's kind of strange that that level 3 PMC was just running around like an idiot? Damn it. Alright, I think the last one is Top Brand. So quiet in here. Oh my gosh. Either way, no matter what, it's worth it for me to have that. I won't be able to sell it if I die. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I might have to abandon the mission and come back in later. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try to leave. Don't know if people are hanging out down there or camping back there, but I'm praying neither. Don't know where the fuck this leads. Out. Okay. 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 Easy does her. Miss Trent, get the fuck out. It's fine, don't do the mission. I couldn't agree more, man. I do like to focus in and do a mission, but that's... it's way too much to not do it for. Now, exit campers is a real thing. Can't remember. I think there's a door back there. Anybody watching out here? Nope. Nope, can't get out through there. Fuck. I try every time and he just wedges in there. It is too much for that man to stand slightly sideways. Okay, okay. No, it's not big. No big. Only worth like 3.4 million. You know, whatevs. Shit! Fuck, scavs! Okay. Let's just keep going. I say, fuck them. If any other PMCs come this way, those scavs will try to shoot them too. So that is good. Interesting little area back in here to camp as well. Oh my gosh. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, guys. Fuck yeah. 2 graphics cards and out of there. That is... Sorry I didn't get the mission done. There's one more place to go, but... Holy crap. I can't believe that. Knew that place had a chance of spawning graphics cards, but 2? And I did live, and that's the only votes there was. Well done. Very well done. Fuck yeah, that is a hell of a note to end the stream on. And I'm also going to sell them immediately, even though I have a lot of use for them later on. Get out with the cards. I know, right, Mike Ladd? Oh, Mike Ladd might not be up to the right time here. PSUs, graphics cards. Holy crap. A motor, whatever, nobody cares. CPU. I think, did I find the G phone on this one? No, I didn't. Oh, I did find the spark plug that I needed. Don't even know why the hell I was carrying that around. Oh, I don't think it matters. That was freaking excellent. That was like what? That jumped me from from 14.6 million up to like 16.5 million for my stash. I'm not complaining. I don't know about you guys, but would that be good enough for you? Is that, would you call that a win? That is fucking amazing. Alright, these PSUs even go for a pretty penny. 64,000 each. So I'll actually add it for 65. Let's see, motor. Let's do the graphics cards. I want to make sure that they go. 1.85. Wow. I'm going to put on 2 of them. Each for 1,850,000 and 3 zeros, because that's what we do. I like double checking that number because it's a big number to miss a 0 on. Okay. Cost me 713,000 to place the freaking sale order. All right, this motor is going for, wow, 47,000. Well, shit, that's the way to make money, guys. That is freaking fantastic. And if the stuff is already getting sold. Let's see in the do-do-do. All right. Oh. And I forgot, I was so excited to get this stuff going again. Well, I didn't get the follows that I was looking for today, guys. But that's alright. I'm now going to move over to starting my stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday are going to be Escape from Tarkov. And Tuesday and Thursday are going to be other games. Right now, it's going to be RimWorld. I might be back online today with the RimWorld stream. But we'll see. That's not a promise. Keep the notifications up. I'm just going to see how long it takes me to get ready for work and get set up for it and see what I'm doing tomorrow. And if I can, then I'll be back and we'll do a little bit of RimWorld before bed. But, wow. What a stream, and I'm so glad the quality's coming in. I hope you guys are enjoying it, especially the new upgrades with having actual music blasting and just keeping some energy going. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Don't forget to follow if you haven't, and I'll catch you guys next time. Till then, peace.